Nothing works today. Hello, Llamas. And by saying nothing works today, at least I hope we're going to have a nice stream today without any technical issues. Because it seems like we have figured out what's wrong with our internet connection, we were able to address the issue, and we shouldn't have any other problem. But there is something else. There is my back that acted up, so let's say that I had a day off today because of some certain situation going on. And for some reason I had to launch the ads right now once again because they didn't work and you don't have the pre-rolls off yet. So this is bad. Let's wait for everybody else who is suffering through the ads. Let's wait until they join us, okay? But I will have a few stories to tell you guys. I'm really happy to see you all, of course. And I hope that you have been doing okay so far. That you have survived through the working week and you can enjoy your weekends without any issues, and that we can enjoy a little bit of Factorio for real. All right, let me send a few notifications because obviously I've been a little bit late. I was contacting Twitch support again, and it's another story. I will try to tackle everything if possible. Not everything will be said right now. But it's been a busy week. Let's say it's been a busy week. And I'm glad that it ended, that we can enjoy a bit of Factorio. So, in the meantime, when I am making sure that I have sent all of the notifications that I wanted to send, which I am never sure about, so give me a second. Alright. I would like to let you know that yes, today we're going to play some Stream Raiders, so I hope that you're ready, that you have your units ready for fight. No matter if it's a win or lose, we're going to attempt to win on a few maps, and we will see. We are getting a little bit of progress. We should grind as much as we can. And I think that we will switch to Stream Raiders for a moment. So I am aware of the fact that there is a chance we might lose this first fight before everyone joins. So let's not worry about it. Let's just jump into the easiest, possibly the easiest challenge that we have right now. You know what to do. You just log in with your Twitch account. And you choose me as your captain, as your Llama captain, obviously. And I can see that there are snipers. So this time I can use the charming rogue. Let's hope it's gonna work this time. So stand around me. There is a chance that I will cancel or neutralize a little bit of the ranged attacks. So make sure that you put your units on the battlefield every 5 minutes, as always. The battle is ready. I will see you in about 30 minutes. Okay, let's move on to Factorio, finally. And let's move on to saying hello to everybody. Sorry that you had to suffer through the ads. Sometimes when you start the stream immediately, and you have, even if you launch the ads through the Stream Deck, because you can use the Stream Deck key in order to launch the ads. I launch 3 minutes at the beginning of the stream during the countdown stage, so nobody has to suffer through the pre-rolls if you're joining. Sometimes if I start it too early, then Twitch cannot inform me that I am live already. Twitch doesn't know it yet, so Twitch doesn't know that it can run ads already. So I had to run them again, but it was a little bit late. So some of you have joined and had to suffer through ads. I'm sorry for that. Alright, so let me say hello to everybody who wrote in the chat so far. We got Synaptic Link, Procrastinate Depression, we got a Laser, we got Frias. Welcome everybody else who might be lurking, everybody else who might see this video after it gets highlighted, either through Twitch or YouTube. Remember, if you're watching from YouTube, then this video will become available under the same link. So it will turn into the video link, which is very convenient, not gonna lie. Let's talk for a moment before I will start. Don't get me started on this slide, not yet. Let me say what would I want to do in Factorio today, and I have a certain plan. So you could probably see that the oils are not doing well. We're not making enough of the material in order to remake it into something else, so our plastic is suffering, our rocket fuel is suffering, our solid fuel is suffering, pretty much half of the base is suffering because we're not producing enough. But all of it has its source in something else. And on the last stream, Factorio stream, I was trying to resolve the issue of not getting enough of the crude oil. The crude oil storage tanks were not full at all, and I was trying to provide as many trains as I could in order to make sure that the trains are always there to unload the crude oil, so we got enough of the crude oil to actually provide it to the oil refineries and in order to get more of the actual product. But there is not enough of the oil refineries, and if there is not enough of the oil refineries, what do we need to do? We need to build more. There was no space, so I did this off stream. I didn't want to bother you. I have used a bit of landfill on both sides of these oil refineries, and I would like to build a little bit more of these to make sure that we are providing as much of the petroleum gas, the light oil, heavy oil as I can. And this is something that I would like to focus on today, but also I would like to make the blueprints of things that could be useful in the future. And of course, you are familiar with the Factorio changes. I am not as much familiar with the Factorio changes, but even the llamas that are living under the rock, just like me, they know that there is this change incoming that I am very hyped about, because it always makes it a little bit difficult in the early game to handle this kind of case. The assembling machines will have the opportunity to adjust their recipes according to the input that they are getting, and this is something that will probably turn the, how do you call it? Turn the speedrunning upside down, like everything will change from now on, most likely. But also it will help with the early game. Just like mine, because I was always struggling with the early game, not having enough of the assembling machines, having to build much more than I could, because there is always this issue with the early transport belt production, with the underground belt production, with splitters, with assembling machines, with the inserters. Everything needs to be made in the way that you need to use the minimum. I always think about it that I have to use the minimum, and it always stresses me out that I can use only one assembling machine for a while, because I cannot really produce anymore. I need to wait for the things that are being mined, and everything needs to be controlled, so I try to change the recipes as I go. And it can happen automatically. I am really looking forward to this change, and according to this change, I think I will do something a little bit different. And I thought about it for a while now, And I think it's going to work. I will show in a second, but first let me say hello to Mr. M. Hello there, hope everything's going fine with the base. We'll be doing audio only for a bit and work. Got some stuff to do whilst commuting, of course, Mr. M. Thank you so much for your visit on YouTube this time. Make sure that you can join Stream Raiders if you feel comfortable with it, obviously. So I will copy and paste the link if you are willing to join us. And in the meantime, I will try to explain what would I like to do in Factorio. So I already discussed this fact that the early game usually is difficult to a player like me because of this lack of resources. I mean, we got the resources, but also we need to produce as much as we can, but we need to wait for it. But in the meantime, we need to start the production, but we don't really have any resources to start the production, but we need everything now. and this is difficult. So that's what I'm trying to do today. Try to resolve this issue for the future, Llama. For the future reference, let's put it that way. If we could utilize this new thing that is coming to Factorio. Oh, by the way, I got new lamps. We should have some kind of notification for the lamps because this is annoying. It's dark. I barely see things. You barely see things. It's not really useful. So my point is that if I could manipulate the belts and make sure that I am putting stuff on the belts that I need to make into something in the first place. At the moment, I need this and that. So I am placing the items on the belt that will be produced into that certain thing. And if I need something else, then I will change it. So what does it mean? That means I need some very basic assembling machine setup. Let's say something like this. Let's take a look at this. We got output. Something is being output here. It doesn't have to be red circuits. It can be anything else. But actually, it's a ready blueprint for something that requires 3 ingredients without liquids. So without making it into the assembling machine that says this is red circuit setup, I can just say this is a basic setup for 3 ingredients without liquids. Let's move on to something else. Let's check one of my favorites actually. Let's check the blue circuits. Of course, the production is barely going. Let's not focus on that right now. But let's look at this setup. In here, we got 3 ingredients as well. But one of them is based on liquid. So we got 2, let's say, solid ingredients and 1 liquid ingredient. So I could just take this as a blueprint and mark it as something that provides liquid as well. Let's switch to some other spot. I think this was a good area. This is pretty much the same as the blue circuits, so not really. What about the frames? I think the frames were much better. Here are the frames. So in this case, actually it's not a big deal because this is pretty much the same as the red circuits, so I don't have to worry much about it. But you can see that in here I was trying to squeeze something that I tried to avoid the liquids because liquids are not needed for the flying robot frames, but you can see that we got 4 ingredients in this case, and 2 of them are on the outside belt. They are not really needed because you need only 1 of each elements in order to produce the flying robot frame. So it is not really is not really that demanding on this build. But if we can take a look at the pattern that is coming out, I really don't need the separate blueprint for this and separate blueprint for the red circuits. This is pretty much the same. So I would like to try to make the blueprints, at least those generic blueprints, that I can call in a very, very certain way to make sure that I know how to use them in the future. And then it would be really fun to make a playthrough after all of the changes that are going to be released. I really hope to just get those generic blueprints, just delete all of the recipes and let the game do its thing automatically. I really want to try that. Also, I think, is it possible to kind of send certain items by using certain filters on splitters? If it's possible to automate it in the way, especially for the early game, to make it possible to just switch the recipes automatically based on logic. Okay, I know. Logic is a little bit further on the technology tree, if I am not mistaken, but of course I am a noob, so I don't know. I don't remember how is this technology called, but we can check it in a second, because I don't remember the name. But I can recognize the icons, which is enough. Probably it's, you need to have oils first and then something else. Hello, Megath! I saw copper wire on a belt and I'm not quite sure how to feel about that. If you haven't unfollowed, unsubbed, and if you're still here with us, I guess that you can handle this situation, Megath. Thank you for lurking. Mr. M says, sadly, Wi-Fi is too shitty, and I don't believe I got Twitch on this laptop. No problem, thank you for lurking anyway. Okay, copper on the wire belt might be, copper wire on a belt might be a little bit of heresy, I get it, but I mean, you know me, I just cannot change that about myself. It's a little flaw that I need to live with. And I believe that you will forgive me at some point. I strongly believe that you will forgive me. Wait, guys, I'm looking for this technology. How is it called? By the way, we will get to the ISP in a second. I just want to make sure that I know where is this damn logic. Yeah, circuit network. Okay, you don't need much for this. And I don't think this is even a part of the rocket silo, is it? Let's see. So it is introduced very early in the game. It's not a part of the main technology tree that I always take care of. There's only one technology tree, in my opinion. Don't have to think about anything else. Don't think about the weapons, don't think about the nuclear stuff, don't think about the nuclear power plants, don't think about the logistic networks, whatever. Pick the rocket silo and do the minimum that is required for the rocket silo. So, in this case, we don't have to get to the circuit network, but circuit network can be made a little bit early. So that still matches my early game, you know, that usually I try to tackle the first two science packs in the way that they are being made manually. And it doesn't really look good, although you need to handle it the best way possible. And I think that having circuit network, maybe being able to switch the stuff that is being put on the belts, and maybe if you can change the filters on your splitters, on your inserters, maybe it could make things easier. I believe that if it works the way I would like for this to work, as a noob I have a lot of expectations actually, I think it might change speedrunning quite a lot. Alright guys, do not get the heart attack. This is just temporary thing. I cannot just... I couldn't squeeze it more with the copper wire on the belts. It is not happening for the green circuits, but for the red circuits we have this additional ingredient. That's why I don't look good, I know, but guys, I know that you're very, very brave llamas and that you will survive this. Don't worry, I'm here with you guys. We can suffer together through this. Not much, just disappointed. Okay, disappointment is the part of life, so I'm glad that I could kind of become this part of experience to you. Yes, you're welcome. It could be much worse. It's not intentional spaghetti, it's just very inexperienced spaghetti. Now we got a little bit more of the light. Okay, let's get back to the very important conversation regarding the ISP, our connection, what was happening for the past 4 weeks, I believe, and why I got so mad on the stream last time. Hello, Blady. Please add this as a quote somewhere. Not much, just disappointed. Disappointment is a part of life. That's Mikkelsen. Yeah. F for that's Mikkelsen. Especially F for him not becoming a part of Death Stranding 2. I am still disappointed a bit. On the other hand, I respect that decision. Good to see you, Blady. Or Agent 47, aka Disappointed Dad, aka the concealed person from XCOM Enemy Unknown. Yes. Happy lurking, Blady. Alright, let's address something that you asked about, guys. Oh, Laser felt the need to mention that. I will mention that in main as well. I have seen that you have put Fs for Laser last Sunday. That was quite funny, if I'm being honest. So Laser said, a quick little call and ISP replaced their faulty device. We didn't have problems, so we hope it resolves the issue. So here's the thing, guys. For the past 4-5 weeks or so, I don't really know, we started getting the connection issues, and those connection issues were related to just dropping the connection for about a minute, and then everything goes back to normal. Of course, I got surprised because I knew that this could be something related to multi-streaming. I started multi-streaming last year. It was like the last stream of the year, remember? And I thought that it can be related to the multi-streaming, but we also got the connection issues during our work. So automatically, okay, streaming is not top priority, but the work is the top priority. And I got a little bit stressed, worried about it. And I said, Laser, we need to do something about that. We cannot drop connection like that because, well, we're working. We really need to do something about that. No, wait for it. I will be collecting ping logs and we will see if we're getting the issue permanently. And Laser was collecting those logs for the few weeks at least, but he didn't want to do anything about that. And the thing is that this ISP, the internet connection service is registered on Laser. And if you're not the wife of Laser, then there is a really low chance to handle it. As somebody who is kind of not their client, right? So I was asking Laser to do something about that, and Laser was like, it's temporary, wait for it, I will check the logs. So last week I got mad. I got so mad. And I said, Laser, it's either you call them, or I am going to either get another service from another provider, another internet provider, or I am moving out because it affects our work. It's going to be very funny if the connection will drop during one of our meetings, so then it's going to be really, really bad. And Laser was like, no, they're not going to listen to us. And of course I was pushing him, hey bro, if I could do that, I would call them. So Laser called them. It was Monday. And guess what? They asked no further questions. They didn't need any logs for anything. I just needed to convince Laser for the past 4 weeks that we got internet connection issue. So it's not like I am really, really mad at him. He's stubborn at times. But yes, if we had internet connection issues and if your stream has dropped because my connection dropped, then it's Laser's fault. Well, sorry, but it's all that took to actually convince Laser that we could just call them and get some help. And we got some help, and it's okay from now on. It seems like it's okay. Alright, Mr. M, thank you so much for joining. Happy the rest of your working week, I hope. So it's not always Laser's fault, it's just, I know sometimes I'm stubborn like that as well. But it's just, I really got annoyed by that. If you get 3 connection drops during the stream, which happens, I was like, no, there is no reason for me to stream. And how am I supposed to work in these conditions? So, yeah. And Laser works remotely as well, so it's very important for us to have a stable connection. So there was a reason for me to become annoyed by that. So yeah. There was a reason for that. Sorry guys, you can put Fs for Laser. I know that I am the streamer that is supposed to be blamed for everything, but it's been a few weeks and I couldn't get this done myself. Yeah. So that's the thing. Mega says, well, for Red it is kinda okay since you can run 8 Red chip assemblers for 1 wire assembler. I tried to do the minimum for this, so I know it looks quite awful, but at least it's like more packed, dense construction in this case. The rain without internet goes mad. Well, see guys, it's about being consistent with streaming, and without being consistent with streaming, it's not really working out. So I don't like having a dead chat. And you know what is my kind of definition of success as a streamer? When the chat is rolling, when we can have a nice conversation, and then something so silly is making everything drop. Because nobody really likes to handle internet issues of your streamer. It can be annoying to the streamer, and it creates a bad mood in general. So yeah, so I got upset, and I was really worried that if somebody would figure out at my workplace that I am getting connection drops, they would force me to visit the office every day. And I don't like the idea. Who likes this idea? Hello, Tom. I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you before, but you know, the monologues. I hope that you are not mad. Yeah, just be patient with me, Llamas. Be patient. That was always the most horrible 1 minute of the day. I feared for Laser's life. No, it's nothing, but it's just... I would laugh really hard if Laser would be enforced to visit the office every day. Cause I tend to visit the office from time to time. But Laser, he's trying to stay under our comfy rock. And of course I'm a little bit jealous, not gonna lie. On the other hand, bro, we need to pay the rent. Come on. So that's the thing, basically, that we need to have the internet connection secured as the part of our work responsibilities. I've never heard her mad before. It was scary. It's just, it doesn't make sense to me if something can be done with one phone call. That's it. That's why I got so annoyed. And I couldn't do that. That's the problem. I couldn't do that, even if I live in this place. Yeah. So if we ever move somewhere else and we will have to check the internet connection possibilities, I'm taking care of that. So I can call somebody instantly when something is happening, and we already got the deal. Llama asked to call me many times, and then she told him once. She was so angry she ended the stream. Yes, but it didn't matter that much. I mean, it was better to end the stream than to handle the connection issues again and again, and how many times can you handle it? Like, it doesn't make sense. I have a vibe of Llama asked calmly with this Dumbledore scene from Goblet of Fire. Oh, the one who dropped that Harry Potter's name into the goblet thingy? It's always my fault. No, Laser, don't do this. Don't do this. He's trying to make you think that he's always a victim. Oh, great. Laser, just let me get the internet connection anytime when we live in any other place. I will call anybody to help me out. That's it. Yeah. That's all I wanted. Just call them, please. Justice for Laser, of course. Purple justice, you say? Come on, guys. I never got purple justice from you guys, and you want justice for Laser? Come on. This is not fun. Hello, Vildak. As long as you can admit it's your fault, it will be less painful in the long run. You cannot win an argument with a woman, especially not when she's completely right. We got this thing sorted out, but the truth is that the connection issues are not happening, at least not now. Based on the logs that Laser can collect and check the ping from time to time, we really didn't get any connection issues so far. So we got this sorted out, at least for now, so I am happy about it. And we can switch to other issues. I was still contacting Twitch support in order to get a certain thing resolved. And guys, for a moment I thought I am being scammed. And that was fun, in a way. I mean... I got very I don't want to say angry. I got very nasty lately. So I will tell you about the Twitch support. What do they have to handle lately? No justice for Lorraine. Oh, I'm not getting purple justice. Come on, guys. Don't do this. Yeah, I might be a little bit nasty at times, but sometimes it's good to have this kind of quality, if I can call it quality. Alright, guys. Have you ever got an email from Twitch and you thought that you were being scammed? Because I had this idea. And today I was contacting Twitch regarding that. But before I will tell you the story, I will move on to the next challenge level, silver chest. Let's hope that we will throw as many of the units as we can. Oh, by the way, I forgot to drop the information at the captain.tv. See? Because when I am playing Stream Raiders, I am dropping the information as battle announcements that we're playing some Stream Raiders and stuff. So maybe somebody will join from the outside world. That might be a little bit scary, not gonna lie. See, I forgot. Again. If I am allowed to place the notification somewhere else, I try to use the opportunity from time to time. Alright.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Inter, hello! More trains. Inter, I hope that you're proud of me. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, about 6 trains, 6 or 7 trains. I think that this is the reason to be proud of me. Inter was playing a bit of the railroad online, and he was definitely not trying to derail his stream, and also he didn't lose his train of thoughts. I'm pretty sure that you're going to enjoy his channel, his streams, if you haven't checked him already, but I believe that nobody is making this mistake, that everybody follows Inter. Welcome everybody from Inter stream as well. Welcome all of the new and old raiders. Eimer, Maxine, Moo, welcome Moo, and everybody else. Do I have to introduce myself? My name is Lorraine. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play Factorio from time to time, and I try to make Inter proud by adding more trains to this playthrough. Or at least I think so. We just missed a story time. We had some connection issues for the past 4 or 5 weeks, and we finally figured that out. All you had to do was to call the ISP, and Laser had to do that. But it's all good. It's all sorted out. And I'm already happy. And I'm trying to add some new things to the mall. So be patient with me, because I forgot that I need the certain thing. That is the oil refinery. Yes. Alright, we need the bricks. We need, bricks. I think I will be able to steal some of them. I don't like the idea much, but I think I was supposed to place it somewhere around this spot. Okay, we'll see. Brian, hello! Happy time zone to you. Happy time zone to you, everybody. And I hope that you have a nice start of your weekend. Yes. Interstate on track. This is awesome. Raid and run, of course. Make sure that you take care of yourself in the first place. Stretch, get some food, whatever you need to do. I will try to take care of your community and not derail them too much. And I got hugs from Moo. Thank you, Moo. Oh, by the way, those trains that are moving so fast. What do we say to the gods of trains? Not today. I'm not getting killed by a train today. No. This is not happening. I hope so. Listen, guys, I think that the base has changed a little bit since you visited the last time. We are launching the rockets, if possible. Of course, they are being launched automatically. We're not celebrating anymore, but we have launched 35 rockets. I am trying to make the blueprints today of very generic blueprints for the setup that I could use for different input, especially because the new Factorio updates have promised that we will have the recipes that can be set up according to the input that they are getting, which is great for me early game. You know that I am struggling with that in early game quite a lot, so I would like to have a few of the very generic solutions like that. And of course I will try to make sure that it is all in one blueprint book, but also I need to add some stuff to the mall, so I will try to make sure that it is added there. And yes, wait a minute, have I put my pawn in the Stream Raiders? No, I am an awful llama. I am sorry, guys. Yes, make sure that you place your units every 5 minutes. Now we're here. Thank you, Moo, for the reminder. You are free to join us. Thank you, Brian, for gifting a sub to Moo. Let's.
Our illustrious
Oh my God, what's going on, guys? Wait a minute. Oh wow! Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you so much for gifting the subs to Moo and Maxine. This is a great choice, guys. And also, Moo, thank you for gifting the sub back to Brian. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for all of you guys wearing the fancy sunglasses for the next month. And make sure that you're proud of being a llama.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And intercoded sub. Thank you, Moon. Guys, you're great. Thank you for making another train, which is the hype train this time. Ha, that was smooth. The hype train is the only train that is not going to hit a little player in Factorio, so this is a kind of good train, I would say. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you for sharing my emotes. This is a biggest compliment. And I hope that everybody who got their subs as gifts, that you will enjoy the emotes. More hey, speaking of hey, guys, we got the new follower emote that is basically, you know, hey llamas. Now this joke makes any sense. It didn't make sense for a long time. Until this day happens and finally we can flex with our hay. Thank you once again, everybody, and enjoy the emotes. I've never seen purple hay before because it's special hay. It's the hay brick. This is how I depict the hay in my brain. In my very, very squishy brain, by the way. I mean squishy brain. Yes. So, the point is that it comes from the good grass, yes. Well, we're on Twitch, so how would the hay look like on Twitch? It needs to be purple. There's no other way for it. I wanted to call it the Twitch bricks actually, and the hay bricks are our channel point currency for a while now. But I didn't want to call it the Twitch bricks because I was afraid that Twitch would accuse me of, you know, kind of impersonating Twitch and making something that Twitch does not associate with, so I didn't want to do such thing. And it's just great that we can still have our hay bricks. And most of you probably know the origin of the hay bricks. If you don't know, I will try to do a real recap for you. It happened on the Samalanders channel. I was on Twitch app, so I was kind of in a rush, and I didn't know that the hay bales, you can call hay bales both this round shape of the hay and the rectangular shape of the bale, and I thought that this rectangular shape needs to be called somewhat different, and I had no idea how to call it. So I called it the bricks because I had no access to the translating options to Google without, you know, keeping Twitch up in the background. So I said, hey bricks. And this is how the hay bricks came to life, pretty much. And they're doing okay. And when this piece of the lore started coming to life, I started to think about them as purple bricks. So there is no such thing as the hay bricks, but I mean, who cares? So they can be purple as well, and this is how it all came to life, pretty much. Oh, Llamas, I got in trouble. Oh, I got in trouble. This is going to mix together. I am not using long-handed inserters. I am not. For God's sake. Okay, Llama, focus. You silly little thing, you need to have long-handed inserters. For 15 steel plates. Are you mad, Llama? Are you mad? Okay. Wait for it, guys. I can fix it. I can fix it. I just need to squeeze one little thing without affecting the rails, because I am not handling the rails today. What do we say to gods of rails? Not today. I wanted to have the gear wheels, and you might think, why am I going to squeeze it in just like that? Because we got the assembling machine for the chemical plant, so it all makes sense that it's close to each other, right? You could call them llama bricks. I could, but then everybody would ask, are they made out of llamas? So I'm not sure if this is a good idea, Vaccine. Guys, the hype train has finished. Thank you everybody for your support, and just flex with your emotes that you got from the hype train. You mean purple as... I had to stop for a second, because it's not fun if I am going to butcher it. Purple burglar alarm. Yes. Yes, exactly this one. Can we get some light, please? Yes. Okay, at least we're not getting blind. Just in case, remind me that I need to place down lamps. Alright? We got many trains, and this train is very deadly, by the way. I haven't died due to most of the trains in my playthroughs, and I like to brag about it, so I'm not getting killed by the trains. The train gods didn't send the death train yet to kill me, so we're all right for now. Oh god, wait. I could use the pipes. I have really bad thoughts about all of this. I could possibly spaghetti this in. I knew I can, but there is just a little bit of... Okay, let me think about this. Let me think. I can spaghetti this in, but I don't know if I can do it with the yellow belts. Probably not. Of course not. But I will figure this out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It will look awful. It will be an abomination. But I mean, good lord. I've got a better idea. We want to place things directly into the assembling machine, from the assembling machine to this thing. So let's assume that we put another assembling machine in here, that it makes pipes. I don't feel comfortable around that train, by the way. It would be twice as funny if you butchered it. Oh, come on, guys. You know that in some cases I start talking a little bit too fast and that pronunciation is lost anyway. So purple well, never mind. So this is not easy, okay? This is not easy. Let's agree that we're not making fun of non-native English speakers, all right? Yeah. See, guys, there is a little bit of abomination right there. Is my microphone broken, or are my levels bad that you're using crickets? Hello, evil space monkey! It's been a while. Of course it's been a while, but you're here right now, so it doesn't matter how much time have passed. How is life treating you? I hope you're having a good weekend. Look, I've made a little abomination that works. This is sweet. Oh, I forgot about the output. Where is the output chest? Oh, yes, it still works. I need to get rid of that train, by the way. I mean, we need to move those rails somewhere else. Points for trying. Well, you can always try. There is nothing wrong with trying. This is correct. Why we're not getting any input? Oh, because of the bricks. Oh, because somebody forgot to plug in the bricks. Oh, yes. I mean... All right, if we place it like this, I am not sure if we can still squeeze stuff into the underground belt. Let's see. It should work just fine, but I am not sure. I am trying to avoid... Okay. It's blocked. So no bricks end up on the belt with the steel plates. This is good. Just started the weekend and still causing trouble on a global scale, the usual. I mean, you need to have a lot of experience with being evil, and you need to practice being evil, so if you can do that, then good for you, good for you. I had a former boss say, you can always try, it's just failing, that's a problem. Wow, what a nasty boss. Hey, sorry for saying that, but it sounds pretty cruel. Especially if you could say the same thing to your boss, but you said it's your former boss, so I am afraid that you might say something like, you might use exactly the same sentence, but it was you who got fired, or it was you who quit. It's always this subtle, this tiny difference between you and the person who can fire you. The person that can joke and have fun is usually the one that can fire you. Unfortunately. Hello, Iferi-san, great oppressor. How's the factory going? I am very proud to squeeze in another little thing into the mall that works, and now we can make our oil production bigger. When I make the production of oil slightly bigger, then I will move on to the blueprint making. Because we can make some really good generic blueprints, especially for the new Factorio, new Factorio update. That I hope that nothing will change that. It's coming. They cannot say it's not gonna work. Am I right? They announced it, so it's coming. Basically, I want to make the generic blueprints that will allow me to just use any input. And I will get the automatic output. The game will understand what I wanted to produce. Probably there will be a few clashes, because if I remember correctly, there are some cases in which you would probably have to pick the ingredients, but don't quote me on that, because I was always awful at remembering all of the recipes. I never remembered the recipes, so don't quote me on that. Alright, let's add a few of the refineries, which is supposed to resolve my issue. Oh, there are... okay, there are 2 tiles, which is great because I can just add something like this. Okay, it's fine. Everything is under control so far. So far, so good. Let me copy and paste. Just copy and paste. Well, this is going to look so much better. And we need to add quite a few of these. By the way, I left a tiny pond right there in case I needed any water. But in this case, I think I will try to use the water from that pond. Do we have any landfill? No, we don't have any landfill. Well, that's unfortunate. I will try to... oh, well. Oh, well, we're not going to use that well. I will have to get back and try to get some more landfill then. Happy lurking, Maxine! Thank you for raiding with Inter. And thank you, my mods, for giving a shout out to Inter. I did say former boss, yeah. I never got fired or quit. I just got a much better offer than he was able to get. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It was a go with God, but just go situation. Ooh, was there any conflict between you and your boss? That's a bit unfortunate situation. I hope they remove belts in the new Factorio update. I hope I will be able to put the belts underneath the rails, and then I will be a very happy llama. And then all of my issues regarding Factorio will be resolved. And you know, that automatic input, automatic recipe changing according to the input, that's all I need. This update that they have announced is basically everything that I needed to resolve all of my issues with Factorio. I know what you could possibly say. Oh, Llama, you could just use the mods. Possibly. I could possibly try to look for the mods for the game that would do exactly the same thing that I need. Possibly. That was just like the blind guy that fell into a hole. He didn't see that well. Oh well. I can see the difference. Oh, sorry. Former boss just thought he owned me. He was mistaken. I'm just for rent. Ouch. That's a pretty nasty situation. I'm glad that you had the better opportunity in your life. That's it. Because it feels like you were disrespected, and at least in my opinion, respect at work is very important. Respect and kind of building the trust, but I know we're talking about companies and work, and I understand that, okay, I might be a little bit idealistic, Llama. Yes. Although I can't change that, so I don't know, fight me. Yes, Either, you got the gift sub from Moo. Once again, Moo, thank you so much for your support. He was paying me well at the time. Maybe he didn't see that well, how much he paid you. Someone paid better, but was blind. Oh well, oh well. At least you can kind of make it into a funny experience, so it's... I'm glad that you can talk about it like this. That it's not upsetting experience for you. At least this is what I think when we talk about it right now. It's all stepping stones. Oh yeah. As somebody who is highly interested in being satisfied with my work, somebody who is work driven, who needs to feel like they are useful in any way, that they are appreciated, there are some kind of situations that I cannot handle myself that are difficult to handle. And feeling disrespected is something that, I mean, you can't buy everyone. That's what I want to say. You can't buy everyone, and you cannot think that you own somebody. So my trust, my respect towards this kind of people disappears instantly when I feel disrespected and being treated like a machine that needs to deliver some kind of results, that needs to generate the results. So I'm not really made to work at bigger companies or even smaller companies, because I have this kind of... I know you can say it's just a business. To me, I need to have a satisfaction when I work, and if I can't get that, I am getting really disappointed. And I know trusting somebody in a professional environment... Okay, I'm crazy, you can call me out on this. All work should be respected. That's fair, Aferison. Yes, no matter what you do, nobody likes to be treated badly, right? If you are ever in a situation where you don't think you're getting the respect you deserve, you have to find a way to earn it. Whether it's by doing an on showing or by giving someone a good old punch in the face, because you can. It's all good. Oh, I can't give people the punch in the face. I am not good at fighting. In some cases, unfortunately, that punch in the face is quite useful. Unfortunately, as much as I hate saying this. But I've seen way too many situations like that in my overall work experience throughout the years. Yeah. Alright, have we connected everything? Probably not, but if you see something that is not working well, then let me know. Oh, we mentioned well again. Oh well. This is it, this is it. Okay, I think this is going to help me with getting a lot more of the product, but this is quite bad, because I didn't make the output. I prefer to make the output and then plug in the input, but this time we will have to switch things a little bit. Let me copy this lovely setup. I'm trying to see what is the best place to start, and I think this is the one. Alright. So just copy and paste it, and it should work nicely in most cases. I took a lot of time into making sure that it's plugged in correctly. Alright, this is not needed. This is not needed. Right. It should work well. I am just not going to plug in the output yet. Let's fill in the gaps. Entertain me, you silly lamb. Oh my god. Should I scream like in the Gladiator movie? Are you not entertained? But I should bleed or something like that. I don't remember that scene, to be honest. Wow, I don't remember that scene. I need to watch this movie again. Although I'm going to watch that scene and that movie, I'm going to cry again. And I'm not the one to cry on movies. But Gladiator is something else, okay? Don't judge me. I've been with the current company now for 7 years. There is a reason why I am still here. And it isn't just the money. I'm glad to hear that, Space Monkey, that you are getting some kind of satisfaction from your work. Money is not everything, like... You cannot replace the respect, you cannot replace the overall working experience with other people. This is something that you get, you work for with other people, or you don't. Let's just say I knew all of the janitors by their first name, the security guards, etc. I think it's great to just get to become a part of the, well, of the so-called community of your workplace, right? It's so amazing how much leeway you get when people respect you, but yeah. Llama, will you visit me in jail after I have followed your advice? Which one? Because the advice that I tend to give is try not to die. I know nothing about the other stuff, so I don't know what you're talking about, Ifari-san. Hey, Kenny, good to see you. Gladiator is a great movie, yes, and it's one of the very rare movies that I cry on every time. And you might think it's damn silly, because, you know, it's like... It's not 100% real story. I don't care. This was unfair that this guy has died. Big F's for Maximus in the chat, if you wouldn't mind, of course. That was an unfair death, and I cry every time. Alright. I cannot help that. I heard they are making the second part now, the Gladiator 2. Oh, I had no idea. See, I'm learning new things and I'm getting out of my comfort zone and getting out from under my comfy rock. So thank you for this information. I will have to check that at some point. I've always gotten satisfaction. When Dad left, so did I. Okay, that's fair, definitely. Synaptic Link says, I'm underpaid and don't super enjoy my job. I'm sorry to hear about that, guys. Is there any opportunity for you to try to look for another job? I don't know what is the situation like in your place, but if it's possible for you to kind of safely look for another job, I wish you all the best and I hope that you will find your place. Llama playing innocent, as if she didn't suggest physical violence is sometimes the answer. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. All right. It's just sometimes when you try to explain something to people, they might not want to listen. And I had this situation way too many times, and I cannot communicate even more because you need somebody to listen, and maybe somebody needs a little bit of punch at times. Hey, I'm not saying be aggressive. I'm not saying try to beat other people. I'm just saying that I wish people would listen to others. We would avoid many strange issues that have the roots in miscommunication. Poor Gluttivus Maximus. Of course, that was very unfair. I would earn more money working in Aldi. Do you think that you could switch, or would you prefer to... Maybe there is... It depends, what would you like to do? Is it possible to kind of find the job in your field of expertise that would pay you more? But if I knew how to do that, if I knew how to do that myself, I'm not an expert in this case, alright? I can stay in one place for way too many years and being mistreated for way too many years, so I'm not a good example. It's metaphorical violence, not actual physical violence. HR won't have your back if you go around fists flying. Yes, they won't. Like Rayman, fist flying. I mean, sometimes you could use this not for hitting people, but you could use it to like grab stuff that is on top of a shelf, really high. You don't need any ladder. You just throw your fist and you grab this item from the shelf that is very high. What were you thinking about, llamas? Come on. I am disappointed in you. By the way, can we yeah, let's get rid of some of this landfill. Violence is recognized as one of the official languages of Eurasia. No. Who said that? Who is blaming me again? Blame the streamer, always. Miss Lorraine, you just said I should punch people. I never said you should punch people. I said that some of them might actually use it. But, of course... Let's say that I am getting through some stressful situations in my life lately, and I would say, oh yeah, I wish I could punch that person in the face, but it doesn't mean that I'm doing that, okay? I never did that. But sometimes I thought about that. Yeah. I can't talk about all of the stuff that is happening in my life, but in some cases, yeah, when we feel a little bit helpless, that the situation is hopeless, then yeah, many times some kind of violence is being taken into account, but hopefully not seriously. I'm just disappointed in some of the events happening in my life, that's it. You don't have to understand that. You don't have to accept that. It's just the way it is. And I can't talk about many things on stream. Just pray for my therapist. That's it. Pray for their patience. That's all I want to say. I'm not planning to punch them or anything, of course not. Violence isn't the answer. It is the question. The answer is yes. And if violence isn't solving your problems, then you aren't using enough violence. Wow. I'm getting some Clockwork Orange vibes right now. I don't know why. Are you drinking a lot of milk lately? Maybe you should stop. Maybe you're just lactose intolerant. Have you thought about this? Did you figure out the train logic thing? As I said before on your stream, Inter, I didn't yet. I didn't try to analyze that much yet. I had something that was on my mind, I could say. Actually, it was on my back for a while, and when I realized I needed to get some emergency help lately. Alright, so maybe we will skip a little bit. We will switch to what has happened for the past week, guys. Because I needed to get a massage like twice this week. Because I figured out at some point, and I have no idea when it happened, I figured out that I am in such a pain that prevents me from standing, sitting, lying on the bed without feeling the pain, constant pain. And I still have no idea when it all happened, but finally I decided to get a massage, and because I didn't have great experience last time, I have chosen somebody else. Well, basically I told you that I have some back spine related issues that, let's say if I'm in the wrong hands, I don't really have good experience, so I try to avoid getting harmed in any way. Which happened the last time with the previous person who was giving me the massage. And I feel a little bit better, although I don't know when the pain started. So I've been suffering for about a week, having no idea when it started. So usually I sleep badly, so when I sleep badly I might hurt my back or something like that by accident. It just hurts a little bit, and for a moment I was like, yeah, how long it's been since I didn't feel the pain the last time. And I was talking to Laser, and accidentally I figured out, hey, that's a little bit too long already. Okay, need to do something about that. Don't be like me, Llamas. Just get yourself checked. Your body checked, you know, by a doctor, by somebody who is an expert. So you're not getting into this kind of weird situations as I did. And probably the fact that I was working a lot lately made me ignore the pain in the way that I had no idea when did the pain start in the first place. Which is a scary thing, if I think about it right now. So this is something to talk about with my therapist. Yay, another great topic. Sorry if this is not very entertaining, guys. But we talk about many different topics, right? So this is something that I was busy with for the past week. I will tell you what, there is nothing like a hit to the face to get you to look back and realize you've been a bit of a dick. A good deed and punch your friends. Ouch. Ouch. Thank you for praying, Laser, thank you. Fire the therapist, hire the boxing coach, don't let your dreams be memes. Just do it. No, actually, I respect my therapist a lot. They have helped me with handling the, you know, the traumatic experience and handling with the with the grief stage in my life. I have been in the grief stage for a full year, over a year, and I was not even aware of that. Thank you for the hug, Inter. You reminded me about the therapist from GTA 5. That was an amazing therapist. He looked like Bob Ross, if I'm not mistaken. And I was like, wait, where did you get Bob Ross from? That was awesome. And you were getting like the full evaluation at the end of the game. Yeah, that was an interesting thing about GTA 5. It looks like it helped her. She doesn't hurt me. Of course I couldn't. Oh my god. I couldn't move my arm. So guys, why did that happen in the first place? I had an accident. A very bad accident. Fortunately to me, because I was very lucky. It didn't end up in breaking anything, but there is a certain part of my back that tends to be in pain from time to time, and probably because of working a little bit too much lately and focusing on it a lot, I was not able to feel that I'm in pain again. Just be like, hey dog, check out my body. Well, not like this, not like this. They have a list of such topics. For example, on your fridge. What kind of topics? Or toppings? Replace it with cyborg parts. Iferi-san, if I could replace my spine. Oh my god, I would do that. I am waiting for the artificial spines to be the thing, but probably it will take the next 30 years to be made, so we have to wait, unfortunately. Archotech spine implant, yes. In RimWorld you can use bionic spine, yes. And you can use the stomach, like the nuclear stomach. I would love to have nuclear stomach, guys. Imagine having no food poisoning anymore. I would love it. Oh, topics to talk with the therapist. Actually, everything comes up naturally. So, because I have a lot of issues from the past, I didn't really have happy childhood, let's put it that way. And there are some experiences I had that I couldn't really recognize them as harmful in the past. Things come up naturally and I am just jumping between different topics. So my therapist, bless their soul, for being so patient to actually connect all of the dots. I never met somebody like this before, and I tried to talk to a few different therapists in my life. None of them was actually trying to understand the situation, so I am really grateful that I finally found somebody who could possibly help me. So even when I think that I have a topic, then it changes into something else, because I have a lot of dots to connect, as I call it, and even I get distracted a lot. So I have this... This is strange, because this is how I usually... I don't want to say I usually... I don't know how to put that into words in English. The thing is, I jump in between different topics on stream as well. This is how I work, how my brain works, pretty much. Very squishy brain. Very squishy. Quite fresh, I think. Still very fresh brain. And when it comes to something that could possibly be a traumatic experience and I start analyzing it, then I end up in some really, really strange parts of the brain that I was not aware of. And it's good that somebody is helping me to not get lost, pretty much, yeah. By the way, guys, I see that there are those assembling machines that I have placed down, something that I would like to keep in the mall, but I don't have the construction yet. So I removed one of these because this is done already, and I will try to pick another one because we need to start the production of beacons, but really, really slowly. I wish we could have bionic parts, but okay, this is great if somebody would have the chance to just live regular life. By saying regular life, I say I have in mind this life that doesn't cause you any trouble, that you're not in pain, that you can do the things that a person can do without any limits, you know. So if you can get your hand replaced, if you can get your leg replaced, if you can get your organs replaced that were faulty and you can live, that is awesome. But I am afraid that at some point people would like to change their body parts into the robotic parts, you know, the bionic parts, as something that they can pay for, and they want it just because they want it. And probably people would like to live forever and so on and so on. But probably there will be questions. People will have questions. What does it mean to be a human? Are these people who just want to replace their body parts because they can pay for it? I can assume this can be very expensive. Are they still humans? There is probably going to be a discussion like that in the future, if it's going to work, of course. You know, I'm just a llama wearing human puppet suit, what do I know? Llamas don't think that I'm doing nothing. I'm trying to figure out where to place the beacon production. And I don't have good news. Because we will have to put beacons somewhere around this spot, and I don't like it. But we have to place it here. This is not good. Wait a minute, we have beacons production. Llama, you haven't seen that. Very scatterbrained creature right there. Wait a minute, do we have roboparts as well? Oh, Llama! Llama, what are you doing with your life? Come on. That's a shame. That's a shame. Sorry, I think it was made on the last stream and I just forgot to take it out. The flesh is weak, I agree. On the other hand, it makes us humans and or llamas. I want the scyther hand. My wife had a massage therapist recommended to her by a group of her friends. He was even registered for medical benefits. Everything was good until the end, where he offered to do her front. Oh, like, oh, okay. She knocked the hell out of there immediately and called me. Her friends got really pissed off that she made an official complaint because the massage therapist would end up being deregistered from the insurance company. Wow, that's a big thing. Although I don't know if you could, like, of course I think about the same thing you think, guys. I am not sure if it's even possible, if you can defend this in any way as something that could possibly benefit her, because, well, as a woman, I think about certain things as the first thing, and there is definitely a big nope out there, yes. So I am not surprised that she got scared, obviously. Couldn't get scared. I want the scyther hand. Nobody will ever ask me to hold their baby again. Wow, a fairy son. Okay, you can just say that you don't like hanging out with children. On the other hand, I don't know, I think that there is some social pressure on like if you don't really like the children, you're some kind of monster, and you know you're not a good person or something like that. Not everybody is made to be good around kids. That's it. Purple robotic justice. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? Oh, by the way, let's make a portable coffee machine. I will just collect some items and I will get back to the mall because we still got some stuff to finish at the mall, but I need to double check if I really have to build this here. Are you talking about harvesting puppet hands now? If I would have the robotic hands, I wouldn't really need the puppet hands. That would be amazing. Are they humans or are they dancers? We've seen everything. You haven't seen anything, guys. Anything. Maybe her friends were fans of the frontal massage. I can't even try to defend that. Like, I can't find any good reason for this kind of massage being any useful. I really try to believe that people don't have ill intentions, but in this case, I really can't find a good explanation for that. She isn't friends with those folks anymore. Well, everybody has got some kind of limits, especially regarding, you know, the, how to say that, oh, bye Rocket. Yep, bye Rocket. So we're launching rockets after all. Everybody has got certain limits, especially if it's about touching you. So you have the right to say no, whatever is happening to you, even if, of course, I cannot say that I can't find the reason why they could think about the frontal massage. But in general, you have the right to say no and feel disturbed by that. Happy endings. Oh my god, we're not talking about this kind of happy endings, synaptic link. I like cans that can heat or cool as needed. You could use it for cooking. Lorraine's leave it is dodgy internet connection. That is not being handled for the past 4 or 5 weeks, yes. No, actually, I've been in really stressful situations lately, especially at work, and I didn't really want to get into any trouble. Like, I have enough of the stuff to do at work and my body stops handling it. I'm getting some health issues, like the back issues, and streaming was always something that was helping me to relax. So if I'm not getting that, then oh my god, it's getting bad. You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow. Bees and the bees. Good to see you. Make yourself comfortable. While I am trying to squeeze things into my mouth. It's a wasted effort to think of an above board reason. It was a very dodgy and greasy situation. Yes, I would definitely get scared. I would think about just getting my my jacket and getting the pepper spray that I carry with me. That's all I would think about in this kind of situation. Oh, humans these days, I'm telling you guys, humans these days. So, can we finally do this, Llamas? Let's put the portable coffee machine inside. Okay, wait. Do we have better armor type? Modular armor. Oh, wait. Do we have all of the technologies? Armor. Alright, let's get the power armor. Alright, what do you need? What do you need? Efficiency modules? I mean, who needs that? Are you mad? Are you mad? Okay. Let's get it done. It's alright, we're making some military science pack, not a lot, but still we're making some. Alright. If we cannot squeeze the coffee machine into our armor, then it becomes a problem, but at least we got the coffee machine. So if we get the coffee machine, we can get the personal roboport that I left somebody in one of the chests. So guys, now my goal, and I hope that you can help me out, because I cannot think of any other places than this one, the very, very old base area, that would hold my personal roboport that I have built, and I left it somewhere in one of the super secret stash chests that I cannot find anymore. So if you could help me out with finding this. I don't want to make two. Of course I could make two, but it's not the point. The point is that llamas shouldn't scatter things around. That's the main goal. But if there is no such thing in here, then it's lost forever. I can take a look at what's in the chest and llama? Where did you put that thing? I had it. Guys, I had it. I know I had it. Okay, I will have to make another one. There is no other choice. I had the regular roboport. I just couldn't handle it, I guess. I'm getting salty when I see the amount of low density structures that we need to get. Guess you're not interested in my Australian handshake. If it's robotic handshake, maybe they are afraid of their hand. That's normal. Let's wait for it. Wait for it. I think I either didn't make personal roboport or I made it somewhere and I have no idea where I have it. Never mind, let's switch to Stream Raiders for a moment. What do we do right there? Let's use haste all the time and just spam the haste. Thank you everyone who have joined the battlefield. Let's jump into the fight right away. Oh, I forgot about these snipers. I haven't noticed them. And they have a super special unit that can possibly help with protecting you from the attacks of the ranged units that I didn't use. Humans these days, better to be a llama. Isn't that better to be a llama? You're just free from any human-related issues in the world, am I right? Alright guys, let me check. Okay, we got 3 rewards for 3 llamas. So we can definitely share those. Alright. Thank you guys. I will try to collect some of the stuff, but we will jump right into the next battle without thinking much. Oh, this is what we always do. Never mind. So we either have the like a shortcut, some strange shortcut that is quite difficult, or I would prefer to choose some kind of easier battles. So we don't want to use the shortcuts. If we can grind pretty much anything from the chest, I'm going to use the opportunity. No matter if these are higher tier units or lower tier units, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. We got only the cell sword units. Well, I am not that great with any other units, but I need to utilize them if I want to level up. I will try to use the vampire or the paladin. My tank is probably better than the paladin, but I will get the paladin in 20 seconds, so we wait. We wait. Inter has placed an epic tank. Thank you, Inter. You're going to be much better tank than I am. Thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! I mean, yeah, let's place the paladin somewhere. I don't know where exactly should I put it, but I don't know if it's an obstacle or not. Here's the thing, llamas. The thing I don't really understand about Stream Raiders, I mean, this is a great game. It's a great game for downtime moments, not the downtown. Whatever, words are hard. And the thing is, I don't know which item that is placed on the map is an obstacle and which one is not an obstacle. It would be the best to use the flying units all the time. Otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Anyway, you are free to place your units wherever you want. See you in about 30 minutes. Llamas, let's get back to Factorio and think about the beacons that we're producing. We don't have a lot of beacons, and this production is barely a production, but I can utilize those for the smelting area. The smelting is very important to me, and I think we need to improve that in order to improve pretty much anything else. And of course, these blueprints that I will make today, they are not supposed to be made with beacons. I want to have some kind of basic type of the production, but if I would like to add the beacons, then this won't be so dense anymore, and I am not happy about that too much. I need to admit that for these things, I am not sure if I have any production. Probably we will need to make the pumps. I think that we don't have the pumps right there, but I need to make sure. It would be great to have it somewhere around the chemical plant and the oil refinery. And also, that's why there is a pump jack here. I am trying to place things that are logically around each other, that are used logically around the same type of resources, in order to make it easier to be found. But in this case, the radars, I am not sure if we're making the radars in the first place. And this is not a difficult production. It's just going to be a nasty production because we need to go somewhere around this spot. The train is not going. What do we say to the gods of trains? Not today. plates, gear wheels, circuits. You can do it all here. Well, I'm not extremely happy about that. Although, it's another squeezing in situation. I could possibly do a slightly different way. I could do it slightly different way and save up. So without much of an effort, I can just move things around like this and make the gear wheels in this machine. Of course, we're not going to produce a lot of pump jacks. It's not what I wanted, but we can move it to another assembling machine and we can save up a little bit. In some cases at the mall, it's not about making a lot of things, it's about being quite compact. And I understand that this time I am trying to make it, I am making it more dense in this case, but do we really need a lot? The answer is, at least my answer is not really. And what did I want to produce? It was the radars. In this case, I am getting everything I need just by connecting all of this together. I will add one more light or whatever. And that's it pretty much. We just need an output, obviously. And in this case, a few more of the radars. I always like to limit the chests. And of course, for future reference, I can just replace those chests with the logistic chests that I am not making yet, because we will have to make the separate chest making area for the logic that I do not have right now. But it's okay. It's dense. It's dense. I don't like it really. But it's so much better. Wait a minute. How many items do you have? Only one or two at the same time. It's not worth it. Alright, it's not worth it. Exactly the same. If I'm not mistaken. So, whatever. At least we got some radars going. So we can take it off the list. And other things, I will just have to rethink what do I want. Where do I want to place it? Because I want it from the logical point of view. I want to keep it somewhat close to each other to make sense together. And those radars are not in good spot really. Alright, let's try to switch to blueprints for a little bit. And I will try to skip the blueprints for the oils. But right now I just want to check what is the oil situation. Do we have a lot of light oil? We add way too much of the light oil and way too much of petroleum gas. What's going on in here? Why we are not making enough of the production? Do we need to increase the production of this? Because this is working all the time. Right there. And this is all full. I think we need to increase the production from now on. Because the light oil is not used all the way. So now we got a little bit wasted ratio, like our ratio is a little bit different than it should be, but we're adding the light oil from this oil cracking. So hey, what's cracking? It's the oils. But at least we are not suffering from lack of the resources anymore because we added the oil refineries. And I can see that the crude oil amount is good. This is good amount of the crude oil. And we should just add 1 or 2 pumps, like one for water, one for the crude oil to increase the flow. Other than that, it feels good, man. So I can switch to the blueprints without feeling guilty. Factory is a great way of seeing how people problem solve resources issues. Yes. Yes. It's ultimately a puzzle game. It's a great puzzle game until you have to handle the trains, unless we get this awesome update that I am so looking forward to, that will resolve my issues with rails and belts. If I can put belts underneath the rails and make the cheap version of Roller Coaster Tycoon, I'm in. I'm all in. Alright, llamas. Let's focus on making generic blueprints, as I said before. So we definitely have at least 2 options. And I will try to go with the, you know, standard electric furnace thing. But in this case, I will blueprint 3 of these. Let's make the new blueprint book. I am going to regret this. I'm going to regret this. But where is the book? Yes, there is the book. It's empty. Let's call it generic blueprints. Let's call it Llama's generic blueprints, so at least I will try to make it official. So that's something that I could possibly make public with the export string or something like that. Or at least pretend that I plan to do such thing in the future. I don't know if you would like to have my blueprints. Probably yours are so much better than mine. But I can just... I could possibly make it public and show it to you. Maybe you could upgrade it somehow, like make it better. What do you think, guys? That's some idea. Okay, so... there is one thing that I tend to forget about. Okay, this is not showing me what the product is going to be, and it's great. By the way, I know that there is this grid based blueprint. I never did that, so forgive me because I have sinned. So this is generic smelting. Oh, by the way, let's make it a little bit different. Okay, this is it. This is an okay blueprint. Something that I could possibly use in the future. So, yeah. Let's switch to another thing. I am not really going to make the blueprints for drills. I don't see the point in doing that, but I could see a point in the unloading. Hello, Just! Make it better, make it faster, make it stronger, and make it in the first place. Making it in the first place might be the main issue at some point. Let's copy and paste this whole setup right there, and then I would like to make a little segment that would be just unloading. And usually I'm going with only 4 wagons, which might be a little bit short for some of you guys, but I think it's a good balance between the amount of items that you transport and also the speed of delivery. If that makes any sense to you guys. I hope it does make any sense. We're just a bunch of llamas talking about the production. I mean, what's what's wrong about that, right? Right, this is the blueprint I would like to save. It's a little bit too big, but this is full unloading station. This is something that I can use in any case, so I am happy about that. But it would be really nice if I could make a small blueprint that is made only with these, only with this segment. This is something that I can use in the future as well. a small thing. Yes. What's the other thing that I could use for the trains? I could use a better loading station, but we don't have good loading station for now, so I'm going to leave it. By the way, is that okay? This stack inserter is working, it's not a ghost. I tend to have ghosts around and not being able to replace them with the actual item. So if you see that something is not working, because this might be a ghost, just something that is blueprinted into the world and I forgot to replace it because I didn't see it, let me know. I have a really big issue with recognizing the items that are not placed in the world. Grid is great for some things and bad for others. Would be nice to learn the grid at some point, I think. There's so many ways to solve the problems. Do you refactor as you see problems arise, or do you spend all your time trying to design with future functionality? It might be difficult, especially if somebody is not experienced Factorio player, just like myself. Well, I'm going to give you my example, because this is the easiest example to figure this out. That in some cases, it's just better to do something that works. Anything that works, it doesn't matter that it looks awful for now. It gets the thing done, even if you have to wait for it. I think that many people who haven't finished the game, who haven't launched the rocket, they are losing a great opportunity. So it's better to launch the rocket than to not launch the rocket. Do you do a direct solution that's fast but inefficient, or do you balance it all out? There is no way of not making a mistake unless you would like to go for the official ratios and the Factorio cheat sheets where somebody has already figured out what kind of ratios do you need to make the base work, but it takes away a bit of the fun, don't you think? Alright guys, wait for it. I am still looking for the things related to trains this time. Related to trains that I would like to blueprint, that will be very generic. We don't have unloading station for liquids. And my unloading station for liquids, meh. Very meh. But this is the best I have for now. I will have to replace it anyway. But for the sake of having a good loading station, I will pick this one. Because the plan is to have some kind of build-up, some kind of storage on site before you will transfer it somewhere else. So no matter how long these pump jacks are going to work, because the yield might get a little bit worse, so you will need to spend a little bit more of the time on getting that oil. It's just better to have a buffer somewhere, so I think this is a really good spot. Although you know that my loops are not the best, they could look much better, but it doesn't look that awful. So I'm going to blueprint that, but we could use a little bit. Okay, we could use a little bit of the thing. Let's get rid of these two, this thing, and the rails right there. It doesn't matter. I just want to have the loop and mostly the electric poles. Let's call it full liquid loading. You know what, guys? I know that you're much more experienced as Factorio players than I am, But if somebody would like to kind of utilize my blueprints, I will make them available on my Discord. Yeah, I had this kind of plan for a long time to put some kind of, you know, free stuff on my Discord, and why not starting with Factorio, right? So it's a great bait to actually encourage you to visit my Discord server. For this, relative grid might be okay, but not having it isn't the end of the world. Of course it's not. Actually, I wish I could spaghetti things more. On the other hand, I'm so glad that this playthrough is different. Usually I'm having exactly the same issues. The energy related issues, the certain production related issues, but I can see that my source of some issues is much different than it used to be. I'm glad that I have made this kind of progress. But I wish I could spaghetti things in more. I have this kind of need of opening a safe that I know nothing about. Maybe somebody else's safe. And just seeing that some things are a little bit overcomplicated and just try to untangle things. This is the part about Factorio that I love the most. I don't like building from scratch. So in this case, I'm getting out of my comfort zone. I'm trying to make things better. But something that makes me truly happy is that I can join the game. I can see there is kind of issue going on. And instead of going somewhere building something from scratch, I like to get back to the old stuff and try to figure out what's wrong, why it doesn't work, how it should work in the first place, can I make it work in the first place? And this is the part that makes me the happiest. Some of you might not be able to see my multiplayer sessions with Laser. We have made a tiny series of the multiplayer sessions where we were fixing our very first base. Hello, Mosimeka Meow! The factory goes great. I am just explaining right now. I'm making the generic blueprints of things that I would like to save for the future games. But also I am explaining what do I like about Factorio the most when it comes to fixing stuff. Yes, we had a little series of streams with Laser that were based on our very first base that we have made ever. So it was 0.16. And we had issues because we were attacked by biters many times. It was difficult to handle this kind of situation, and we were not very experienced back then. We got back to this map, and my main thing was to go around, take a look at what's wrong with the base, how we can optimize things, how we can try to make things better, how should I untangle some stuff. And Laser was building things from scratch because we needed some kind of outposts like the drilling outposts, we needed smelting outposts, we needed the power plant outpost, but other stuff that ended up in the base, in the middle of the base, I was untangling it. I was handling everything. And this was great experience. I wish I could just have some kind of save games like this to just untangle it. And I started being afraid that having 800 hours in the game, I don't think the same way as I did in the past, that I won't be able to create so many issues that I did in the past to be happy about untangling them anymore. And that makes me a little bit sad. I am still not very experienced, but I feel like I need this untangling experience. I don't remember the naming conventions, so pull liquid loading, pull liquid unloading. Okay, okay. This works. So we got loading, unloading for liquids. We get loading actually we got unloading because we don't have good loading, so it doesn't make much sense to blueprint this. This is abomination. I will show you. We got tiny abominations going on like right there. And Laser said that it would be the best to actually have the balancer here, 1 to 6. That could make a bit of the sense, although do we have space for these? Not really. And also I'm not happy about the flow of all of this coal, so we would have to balance it right there as well and deconstruct some of this stuff, but it doesn't matter right now. We are making the roboports, by the way. I will try to pick up some of the roboports and try to make it into like part of the base already. So anything that goes with the main bus, I want it to be kind of in a grid, but not really. Full of the roboports. Do you build complex and tight or broad and straightforward? Damn, a fairy son. This is a good question to ask yourself, especially what are your tendencies. If you're building with biters, do you tend to build more dense structures? Does it change when you build without the biters? In my case, you can see that it is like there is more distance in between stuff, but I can see that, well, let's speak from my experience because I show something on the stream, right? I still build very dense, but I try to add more spacing. So I still need to space those things out later, but first we need to tackle the rails, because I could use some kind of rail-related grid, but only rails in some kind of grid, some kind of setup that is not making me do this kind of abominations, all of the straight rails, nice straight rail crossings. That would make my life so much easier than it is right now, because it is, yeah, it's not very good at the moment. Right, I think that we got most of the stuff related to trains that I shouldn't really tackle. There is one more thing that I would like to get rid of, and it is it is the spacing in the power plants. Because I don't think there is a point in making only one belt. I should just copy the whole power plant. But I need to go there, so let's try to avoid the train. The gods of trains would send the train of death that would be painted in black with some skulls, and it would be burning or something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. So the gods of trains are merciful to us right now. Right now. I wish I could justify trains longer than 1-4 to myself. I am maging my base enough for it. Okay, it's just personal preference. I would probably do bigger trains if I would feel the need for bigger trains. What is my goal is to actually learn how to use more of the railroad crossings, how to handle the signals, how to handle situations like in this case, we got multiple trains that are waiting somewhere to arrive at the station to unload their stuff. I was very, very, very basic with my trains, and I still am. But you guys are helping me out a lot. Do you value modularity for multi-product units? I don't know. I think it's a very creative game. It is. It is. Alright guys, this is going to be weird, but we need to get rid of all of these steam engines. And I'm going to waste some of the energy, but we need to pick up everything. I shouldn't do that, most likely. I will show you why I did that in a second. Because I tend to add the pipes to ground first. Just like in this case. Pipes to ground, and then I add the steam engines. But back then, I just didn't have enough of these. And this is why I couldn't place those steam engines this way. Oh, we got the battle ready. 4 minus X, where X is the number of inserters to the train. Alright. For your information, that's not 1 to 6 balancer. Oh, this thing? This thing that I showed you. No, it's not. Of course it's not. It's just temporary solution. It's a tiny abomination. Let's call it the right way. Oh, by the way, I would like to see... Oh, the satisfaction is dropping. Okay, guys, wait. I know we got the fight in Stream Raiders. But, yeah, we need to add some steam in here. Yeah. Actually, what's wrong with this game? I'm already playing this game on Steam, and I'm still not getting enough of the steam. That's awful, guys. Okay, we will switch to Stream Raiders. I'm going to start the battle. And let's hope that you're not going to die. So thank you everyone for your participation. In the meantime, in background, I am going to fix this thing. You're not going to see it because it's boring anyway. But I want to fix that. I wanted to fix that for a very long time already. Before making a blueprint out of it. Because I wanted to have this symmetrical thing. And back in the day I just didn't have enough of the pipes. Underground pipes to do that. So yeah, the satisfaction is back. The right llamas kick their butts. I can see that we are doing great lately. But I hope that we are not getting a lot of bots. It's really hard for me to figure out which players are bots, which aren't bots. It stresses me out, seriously. Alright, we got 3 rewards, and I wonder if there is anyone who didn't get like a fancy stuff. So this time I am going to change the order around a little bit so you can get some cool scrolls as well. Because I like to give the rewards to those of you that I know that they're my llamas. Did I kill anything at all? Wait a minute, I would have to check, but I cannot see the list other than top 10. But it doesn't matter, you're definitely not a bot, and that's what I care about. I don't know if I should report all of the other players that are not the players that I know. This is difficult. Oh wow, guys, wait. We got all right. We got quite a lot of the units. Let's try to get the vampire. Vampire is quite high level. I would say the vampire might hold on a little bit longer. I mean, we'll see. Place whatever you want, guys. Just remember to place the units every 5 minutes. Let's go for the quantity, not for the quality. Unless you have some really, really good units. Probably some of you have played more of this game in the past and I was not. So we'll see. In the meantime, I did half of this stuff, so I don't have to worry much about the results of the base. Yes, we still meet the requirements. Of course, I have wasted a little bit of energy, but I am not going to worry about this too much because we have to produce all the time anyway. It's not worth it to place the blueprint with only one belt, at least in my opinion, at least for now. And the plan is to make the bigger power plant in the future based on purely on the steam engines. We are not changing the power plants to anything else. Of course it might not be very effective. It's all about being exposed to the regular issues, having not enough of the fuel in order to handle the base. Alright, this is done right now. I'm going to make 2 blueprints in this case. Not this really. Not the super secret stash, it doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, I can see that we don't have to add as much of the coal anymore. Like, there is still some, but if we could try to avoid mixing it so much, if we could try to give the input priority, there is input priority on the right side of the belt. Okay, I need to mix it a little bit with the coal, but not so much. Not so much. And we will have to work on plastic as well. Anyway, we need 2 blueprints. One of them is going to be this whole setup. Like this one with the solar panels. And it's not so bad to have the containers right there. But maybe I will avoid the containers because I would have to make the same thing on the other side. So this is full power plant. With the solar panels, this is enough of the solar panels and accumulators that store the energy that you need for those past inserters. These could be regular inserters, but I can replace it as I go, so I am not worried about that. But this will make a really good generic power plant. Although I would like to make another blueprint that would be just this setup. Power plants. Inserters. I don't really have enough of words to express how much do I need this blueprint. Okay, so this is what we need to save for later. This will be upgraded later. I mean, the belts will get the upgrades. I will try to use the upgrade plans. And I want to make the blueprints in the first place before moving to this stage, because I am planning to start making, at least getting my personal roboport done, and then trying to place down a few of the roboports, at least the roboports along the main bus. it will sort a lot of issues already. I'm not sure about the mall. The mall could be done so much better, especially having the upgrades in mind. It would be really good to keep everything really close. So first you are making the, let's say, the yellow belts, then you turn them into red belts, then you turn them into blue belts. I don't have this kind of situation right now. I didn't have enough of the resources to build the main bus that would be so long. And the production that I am making, the production of the red circuits is a little bit more to the south than the production I have right there, so I couldn't possibly add the red belts. A similar thing with the blue belts. So next time, if I could really move the production from the mall somewhere more to the south, I would benefit from that so much more, because I could actually place the stuff around that are really close to each other. So from the logical point of view, it would be great to have the, let's say, the pipes close to all of the oil related stuff, which would be the pump jacks that are located here, the oil refineries that are located here, and the chemical plants that are located here. But then it would be great to also keep the, you know, the boilers and the steam engines somewhat close to all of this, because I know that I need to use pipes around it, and it is related to something that is either liquid or basically something that needs to be used with pipes. And in this case, everything is scattered around. I still tried to group it, but if it's a little bit more advanced, then it needs to be squeezed in between something else, and I don't really like this idea. But for now, for the first mall in ages, I would say it's alright. But then we got the pump jacks, and now we got the piercing grounds magazine production. That doesn't make any sense in this spot. So that's something I would like to work on still, but I don't know how to handle it, because we still got very, very dense production in here, and it doesn't help that the train tracks are here. It would be great if the train tracks could be added somewhere in between the main bus, and I would like to have the roboports somewhere in between, and to have a taxi train, by the way. But to have a taxi train, we would need more than one set of rails in this area. So if I would like to do it the way I want to, the way I imagined it for now, I would say the whole main bus needs to be rebuilt. And also I would like to do some backtracking. There is a lot of ideas. I think that I will spend a lot of time in this base, but I think it's a good idea. All right. So I will have to move stuff around a lot of times anyway. That's why the power plant would be very useful, because I have a little bit of an issue. I am not sure if this power plant is in a good spot. I mean, Laser, I know that usually I say things that are not very funny, but this time I was very serious about it. What's your problem? There is an issue with this power plant, because I start imagining this spot as a great spot for oils, like perfect spot for oils, but there is a power plant in between. So we either move the power plant to this spot, close to the biters, we get rid of the biters, and move the power plant in this spot that is not taking too much of the space, really. And let's try to copy and paste this solution, like really quickly. 1, 2, 3. Let's say around 3 of this of these setups that I have right now, we could just move it right there without many issues. Maybe we can do it on the other side, like, or rotate it a little bit. I'm not saying I'm squeezing it in, but I can definitely use the opportunities. You can move it closer to coal. I don't care about coal. I care about the rocket fuel and the solid fuel. I want to get rid of the coal from the steam engine production in general. And also, okay, I know that I said we're not going nuclear. This is partially true. I could possibly try to go for uranium extracting, and we go for the uranium fuel, like uranium as in nuclear fuel as the bullets, not as the fuel cell. And I think I need to use this for future reference if I really want to go some kind of megabase. You can move power plant closer to coal, so you don't use solid fuel for it. But I want to use solid fuel for it. And the rocket fuel. I want to rely on oils much more than I do right now. Oh no! Oh no! We're getting a lot of light oil. I think that the issue is because we don't really have a balance between cracking the heavy oil into light oil and also making the lubricant. But this is something that I mentioned before, that we will have an issue with that. Because we can simply wait. We don't have to make all of it into the light oil. But it's okay. For now, I can just leave it. I'm just looking around the base to see if there is anything else that I could possibly blueprint. Well, this is not a stupid thing. I will try to blueprint it, especially because Inter has helped me with figuring out what I actually wanted to do here. Of course, we would need a little bit more of the spacing in between those rails. Inter came up with an idea. I have asked a certain question. Is it possible to make sure that those trains are being used, like that you're switching in between the trains? Because right now, the train that is on the outer track will always go first, will end up at the station, will get unloaded, and then the other train that has left the station is going to get back to the outer rail. And this train is pretty much the train that might not have the opportunity to move at all for an extended period of time until something happens. So I wanted to alternate between this inner rail and the outer rail. Right now I'm not doing that yet because I wanted to know if it's possible. Inter has proven it is possible, although I would like to at least attempt to figure it out myself. This is not bad for a beginner like me. I'm going to keep it for future reference, but it's going to be replaced in the future. So this would be, how do we call it? It's more like generic. Let's call it idle station. Generic idle stations. Thank you, Laser, for your idea. I still find it useful. Oh, I haven't called it. Okay. Generic idle stations. That's something that is still worth keeping, because this is the part of the history. This is the best that Llama could come up with so far. So most of the stuff that we blueprint are related to the trains. What about other stuff? Lubricant station, not really. I would like to improve that. But It's just lubricant. It's not really needed that much. Especially this station. We're not really using this station. Because we are using the other station that goes a little bit more to the south. This is the station we're using. Because the lubricant is needed for this assembling machine. And this is something that I want to use right now. But do we have enough of the light? I want to check if this is better part for blueprinting, or is this better for blueprinting? This one has got 2 inputs, like 2 full belt inputs, assuming that we're using 2 full belts. And there is a liquid. In this case, I've done it exactly the same way. Yes, I've done it exactly the same way. So it doesn't matter which one I am going to pick. But let's get this one because we got more of the lights. But the direction is messed up. Alright, if the direction is messed up, I'm not going to fix that. In that case, it's okay to have it this way, but I like to have all of the ingredients going one side. So the sulfuric acid, I would like for it to be delivered from the north, as well as other ingredients that I need in order to produce the blue circuits. That's the general idea. So let's try to copy and paste this right there. Alright, so I assume that this is a better solution just because everything goes one way. If I want to go it another way, I will just try to replace it, but this is good. What can I do about it? I don't really want... This is a problem. This is the problem I always had. Is it possible to just remove the recipe itself? I'm not really good at trying to edit the blueprints other than removing this and that's it. But probably I will just call it generic two ingredients with fluid. Why do I call it 2 ingredients with fluid? 2 ingredients that are coming from the belt with fluid. Of course you can put 4 ingredients on the belt. Half of one ingredient, second half of second ingredient, and so on, and fluid. But this is something that I will try to figure out. You know, this is something that helps me out to remember that, oh yeah, this is this generic blue circuit blueprint that I would like to use all the time. Yes. It's okay to have backup trains sitting idle. Well, yes. On the other hand, I was just curious, is it possible? And it's possible, so why not trying to use the opportunity at some point? Well, this is the part that hurts me a little bit, because I know we got this. I'm not extremely proud of it, let's put it that way. On the other hand, I cannot help it but adding that copper cable to the red circuit production. I can't help it. And also it's split it in one spot, so full abomination. I know. But this makes really nice generic blueprint. So where is it? Where is it? This is it. Generic. Now, how many inputs do we have? 1, 2, 3. I would say it's 3 ingredients. Can I rotate this one? Oh damn, I can't. Because I would normally split it, but doesn't matter. generic three ingredients. If we're thinking about using one belt for one ingredient. I will just call it generic 3 ingredients. I don't have to mention that there is no fluid. I can see that there is no fluid. So this is it. So we got 3 ingredients, 2 ingredients with fluid, so 3 ingredients in general. And I don't really have to make the 4 ingredients because it is already the same setup. And that's why I refer to the, you know, to the frames. Because the only thing that I have changed right there is I have added 2 ingredients to one belt. So we can make the 3 ingredient one into the 4 ingredient one without many issues. It depends on the input that we need. So basically this, I know that I was hoping mostly from either the green not the green circuits, from the red circuits or the blue circuits. And this is pretty much the same. Low density structures are the same. The flying robot frames are pretty much the same. These were not supposed to be flying robot frames. These were supposed to be the yellow signs. Is there anything else that I could possibly blueprint that is generic? This is not much generic, so I would like to make it into something two-sided kind of production. I still haven't figured out how to make this working well, because this is not working well. And also, I messed up in this case. Well, I don't need to make another output right there. It's still on the splitter, so it's going to be moved to this belt. Although this is probably the biggest mess that I have made right there. I know that I was rushing those blue science packs, and it still doesn't look good. And it's not even double-sided because of that. But if I could use one of the generic blueprints, I could really make this work. So we got classical 3 ingredients setup. I just need to make the, I just need to make it the mirrored version. I wouldn't use this as mirrored version. I would probably take one of the blueprints from the book I have already, and I would take this and replace. Probably I will have to do that. I don't have much space in here, so if I could move it, let's say a little bit to the west, and then just paste this solution that I have, and then plug in the input, plug in the output, and then slowly get rid of this production, that would make most of the sense. Is there anything else that could possibly be blueprinted? Is it so easy? Let's take a look at this one. 3 ingredients, no fluids. It's still the same thing. I can make most of the base. This is, I don't know how to explain that. I don't really have to do much more blueprints, it seems, because everything else is based on pretty much the same concept. In this case, I don't fully understand why it's not squeezed together that much, because we could just squeeze it together and use and have 2 more pieces of space. This is pretty much the same production. I think I know why. Because this is just 2 ingredients. And I was probably trying to copy the solution from the blue circuits that have a little bit of different construction in this case, because we got fluids going in the middle, and the output is a little bit different. Everything is being placed on one side of the belt, only one side of the belt, that is being merged later into one. But it seems like I didn't have the generic 2-ingredient solution, or I was trying to get rid of that. I just got rid of this absolutely awful belt with the copper cable. I just removed that and pasted it and called it a day, which is not fun. So if I could make an adjustment, it would be the best to create this kind of blueprint. Also, this is something that I'm not a huge fan of. Especially because we have this if we have this kind of output, I don't like the way it looks at all. This is something that I could possibly blueprint, but this could use a little bit of adjustment. If I adjust this, make it into a blueprint, and then adjust the regular 2-ingredient thing, 2-ingredient, not 3-ingredient, something like this. If I will make it maybe a little bit more dense, which is very useful in the early game, that would make much more sense, and probably I wouldn't have anything else to do in this base, anything else to blueprint for later. So let's try. Let's try to rebuild the green circuit, or the, you know what? Or something below that, which is the... Yes, let's try to go for the modules. It will be easier to cut it out, I think. Something like that, or the rocket control unit, something like that. It looks nice, but it can look much nicer, unless I have something to put inside here. But this is not a good solution if we are planning to get any of the beacons anyway. So the beacons will have to be added later. I will have to rebuild everything later. So if I just want to launch the rocket, I can definitely use some of these solutions, but if I want the beacons, then it all becomes a mess again anyway. How many of the belts we have? Do we have enough of the belts? Underground belts, regular belts, inserters, assembling machines. Okay, we got everything. Let's get back and try to squeeze it a little bit. I don't think it's going to be such a bad idea. Oh, by the way, we got the battle in 15 seconds, so I will launch the battle, and my character can slowly, gently move towards the modules solution. The battle is ready. We got 68 units. Let's see how it goes. All right, this is pretty dense group. I like to use haste quite a lot. There is a lot of us. I hope that at least most of the group is going to spread somehow. Of course, you can never know because this is totally random, and that's the funny part about this. It's totally random, so you never know where your characters are going to go. Just try not to die, llamas. Try not to die. Yeah, go, llamas, go. They're not really moving. as much. What's going on with those enemies? Why they are not attacking? What's going on? Okay, I'm about to die soon. Look, the group has spread into two groups. Into two tiny groups. Into three groups, actually. Rest in peace, me. What about the others? No! If the melee units are going to attack ranged units, this is not how it's supposed to end. No, 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 no. And the rest of the group, the melee units, are somewhere far away. I wish the melee units would be a little bit smarter, and this is just a bloodbath for the ranged units because they have absolutely no chance in fighting these guys. Oh, we got 10 enemies left, but they're really, really tough. Really tough. That was scary for a moment, if you ask me. All right. Oh, by the way, remember to claim your daily onigiri thingies in order to boost your units a little bit. We got 2 rewards, and I am trying to find who is... I will try to go the opposite way, so all of you are getting the rewards, all of you llamas that I know, obviously. Let's get back to map, and we have slightly bigger challenge this time. Hard level. But we can handle this, llamas. Don't worry. We got plenty of ninjas and snipers. I will try to go with that charming rogue thing. This is specialized unit that is supposed to protect you from the ranged attacks. What are the event tokens for? Wait, I will show you in a second. So if you're getting the event tokens, there is this whole tier reward, at least I can tell you from the captain perspective, that each time when we're getting through a fight, we're getting, at least I am getting a few of those tokens, and they're giving me another level. So on certain levels I'm getting tiny rewards, and I'm trying to just boost my army by getting those scrolls. And when we win a fight, then I am trying to distribute the rewards to those of you that I know. So you're getting some scrolls or some additional gold or something like that. And then you can upgrade your units in the army section. And remember, there is free onigiri that you can claim. I forgot to claim it. And then you can get those chests for free by using those onigiri pieces. 10 out of 10 would dump. And then there is a quests part that you can use to collect additional rewards. And it's just a pure grind. Whatever kind of quests I can claim, I try to do that. Whatever kind of scrolls I can give you guys, I'm trying to give it to you so we can upgrade our units and then become a little bit better. I love jam onigiri. I would love to nom one of these. I'm getting hungry again. So I got some of these tokens when I have claimed the reward and or from the chest. So you can get some kind of skins, you can get the scrolls. Mostly the scrolls is something that I am interested in because you could actually use a little bit better captain. And my units are not awesome. But I am just trying to grind it this way. Alright, llamas, you place whatever you want, wherever you want. Let's switch back to Factorio. Although, wait. I will just use it because I will forget it. Let's just open all of the chests. See, I am getting some of these tokens when I'm claiming that free onigiri thing, but all I look for is the scrolls. Whatever scrolls I can get, this is what I am interested in. Do we have army upgrades? Not really, not yet. And also there is some free stuff at the store. If I am trying to give you as much of the gold as I can, so every player is getting a little bit of gold. I am trying to look for some nice deals on the scrolls, unless I really want to get the upgrade for the unit. And it depends on how much of the gold you have. I am just going for whatever, really. I'm just trying to buy all of the scrolls if I have enough of the gold. And or tokens. It's all about the grind, really. But it's a good game to use in your downtime, I should say. Yep, it's just a bit of a grind each time. Okay, let's get back to Factory. Oh, Pano Man! A long time no see. Of course I'm doing well. I mean, right now I'm doing well. I had some bug issues this week. I'm very proud to say that I don't have as many bug issues right now, but I had to get through 2 massage sessions and another 2 next week. I'm getting old, let's put it that way. Welcome back, Mr. M. Good to see you. How are you guys? How is your weekend? I am trying to do some very generic blueprints and I got some stuff to rebuild to make sure that I will get those generic blueprints. What about you guys? Alright, this I will try to copy. Because I don't really want to lose this for now, but this I will just leave it here. You can blueprint the blueprint, so if I want to get it and save it for later, I can do that, but this is something I don't need. How to do that in order to not get too much of the anxiety related to this production. I am always very anxious about this kind of stuff, but okay. I am not an angry llama today. Oh, by the way, guys, the internet connection issues were related to ISP, and we were able to sort it out, so we shouldn't have any other internet connection issues that we had before. Oh, Panoman, you have been painting more miniatures! Thank you for posting them on Discord. I can't wait to check them out. But if you don't mind, I will check them off stream when the stream ends. I need to catch up with the miniature painting conversation. I have started to assemble some miniatures again because I still have some Kill Team Cassius guys to assemble. And I finally feel a little bit more courage to actually do that. So I've been making a tiny bit of progress myself as well. I'm glad that you're back to the miniature painting thing. Oh no, guys, this is not how I imagined it. This is... no. This is a big no. It can get fixed. No worries, it can get fixed. I try to have only one side, at least one side. Doesn't look good for now, but in general, in theory, we should have all of this production going to this part, and yeah, it's not going well right there. I need to get rid of the second part, and I was trying to get rid of all of the ingredients right there, so it would be easy to just clean up all of this mess. It's okay. Let's not scream. Let's not panic. It's okay. It's okay. There is a lack of something going on right there. I think I know how to do that. Alright, I think I know. I will just try to add it somewhere else or move around a little bit. We need to make sure that we are getting rid of it from this belt. And I am not ending up with having this stuff in my inventory. That's the priority. Laser, glad to see you're still alive. We already figured that out. I'm not mad at Laser. It just took Laser a bit of the time to call the ISP because I can't do that. Alright, this will look awful, Llamas, but it will save my time in the future. Of course, I will disconnect all of this, but you will see it later. For now, we just need to squeeze that in to clean this belt. That's all I want for now. We clean that belt. Same thing right there. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's alright, Llamas. Like this. And then we split it into rest of the thing. And then wait. The inside belt. Oh, I messed up the belts. Oh, I messed up the belts. Okay. I mean, I can do it low effort thing. So let's say the left part of the belt is the advanced circuits, goes to the left. It will resolve my issues. I am struggling to make control modules recently myself. I think that it's a general issue that the control units, rocket control units, and the low density structures can be quite a pain in the butt. Especially if something relies on the circuits a lot. Especially red circuits, you're guaranteed to have some issues. And in my case, it's mostly the lack of the red circuits. Look at this. This is not a production. This is no production. Banuman says, I've been experimenting with glazing and I loved it. Wow. Okay, I need to see that. What kind of miniatures you painted? Of course, you're going to show it on Discord, but now I am just curious. By the way, guys, I need to check something. Because when we hit 25k for every storage tank with the light oil, we won't really have any other production ongoing. But it's okay. It's okay. We will handle it. Alright, so right now there is no difference in what is going to be sent where. Because we're going to... Oh, there is this amount of the red circuits. Alright. We don't need any more than that. This is great. I mean, this is just unfortunate filtering, but it's okay. It's okay. It's going to be added to the site it needs to be added to, and I can just clear up the belts. Oh no, I'm picking up the stuff that I don't want to pick up. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not angry. I'm not salty. By the way, we got the power armor, and if I'm not mistaken, we need to collect some stuff from this spot. What do we need? Processing units, a lot. Electric and engine units, a lot. We have some. Low density structures, a lot. Again. Efficiency modules. Who is using efficiency modules? If they are not being used for the spiders, of course. I'm calm. I will survive this. All I need is to sing I will survive. And I will survive. That's all I need, look guys. All of it needs to be replaced. All of it. No! I'm getting way too much of the stuff that I need. You know what? Let me give you some of this stuff. Yes. Alright. And this side needs to get copied, and we flip the flipping thing and we paste the flipping thing. I mean, it could look better, but for the blueprint's sake, for now, I would say it's okay. But something messed up. Yes, I messed up in here. And we ended up having not very nice amount of the assembling machines. By the way, can I paste it just like that? Yes, I can paste it just like that. And of course, lamps can possibly be put in different spots. Just let's be a bit patient with it. I'm just looking for better solutions to space the lights out a bit, because later I'm blind and I cannot see anything. Just a small mistake. Small mistakes are the best mistakes, don't you think? I will post them on your check this art and minis. Yes please. In a few hours? Yeah, go for it. When you have some time. Blazing is a great way to blend highlights and transitions. They're the disciples for the Yellow King. Let me know what you think when you get a chance. Okay, I will mention you. Thank you for posting more miniatures on Discord. We definitely need more of the miniature pictures and the animal pictures. There's never enough of the animal pictures on Discord as well. Alright, this is it. This is pretty much it. Other than we got a cable mess, but the cable mess is going to be fixed, so nobody's getting a heart attack. Also, this needs to be fixed. Do we have enough of the light? Yes, we have enough of the light. I don't have to put that much of the lights as I thought I will have to. If there is anything else that needs to be put in here other than splitters, I don't think so. We just need to untangle the cables. Llamas, remember when I mentioned that I really like to untangle things? I have the idea that this is the only thing I can do right now, which is untangling the electric pole situation. Other than that, I don't really feel that I have enough of the chances to untangle things that much anymore. Alright, this will be the generic production for 2 ingredients. Of course, you can put more on the sides of the belts, but let's assume that these are 1 full belt equals 1 ingredient. Let's plug this in, see if it works, but it should work from now on. It's just a little bit of a mess right now. Advanced circuits go here. And the electronic circuits go here, but then I will try to do something about that, don't worry. I just need to clean up the mess, and I need to get the personal RoboPort right away, because I am going crazy right now. Can we get the input priority on the left? Yes. Just pick up everything from here. The electronic circuits are less problematic in this case. And now the only issue we could possibly have is this input right there, that it doesn't really look good. But this can be easily fixed. And now, I mean, that would be perfect if I could just copy this, paste it here. But I don't want to pick up so much of the stuff. Let's untangle all of the cable situation right there, because this is a mess. What is happening here in the first place? This needs to be untangled immediately. I don't know if I will have enough of the cables, because you're using them up, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, so I will run out of cables soon, which is quite ironic if you ask me. Do we have any... Okay, if you are more likely... If you're very sensitive to abominations, please do not look right now. Because I am going to make a tiny abomination going on. Oh, by the way, guys. I need to research the new type of weapon that I had no idea that is llama friendly. And I have the new way to fight the biters because of the streamer that I visited that was playing Factorio lately. So we're going to have a new weapon to fight the biters. Oh, no, not this thing, this thing. Oh, the misclicks. I'm going to use the landmines. So, you know how the grenades work in Factorio. It's the best for you to not try to load them into the chests. If you do, you might make some things explode. I've made this mistake many times in the past 800 hours of playing this game. And naturally, if some of you remember, and I know that some of you remember very well, that you were trying to convince me so much that I shouldn't be worried about cliff explosives. That cliff explosives are llama friendly, there is nothing to be worried about. And of course you were right. I just didn't want to be trolled in the first place. And then I had no idea that the landmines are something that you can use without really getting hurt. If I knew that, I would use it. But now I am going to fix my mistake, I guess. And then let's get something else. Maybe not the stronger explosives. In general, it would be nice for the mines to become better. Not yet, maybe. Grave, hello, good to see you. How have you been? And Ontario Gardener is here as well. Good to see you again. It's been a while, right? I need to do some Factorio again soon. Yes, please. More Factorio never hurt anyone. Unless you're using regular grenades in Factorio. That might hurt you as a player a little bit, yeah. I was just talking about the landmines, that I have learned that the landmines are actually llama friendly. And by saying llama friendly, let's say I had some experience with explosives in other games, that's why I'm less likely to use the explosives, even in Factorio. May I ask, do you know what happens to Shred Guy? Oh god, this is a sad story. I mean, Shred Guy is still alive, pretty much alive and kicking and probably having a good life. Although he's not an active streamer anymore, and I'm really sad about this as well, because Shred Guy's community and these were the streamers that welcomed me into the Factorio community. And Shreds got back to, I shouldn't call it going back to school, but he was learning some additional accounting stuff. I don't know the details, but he was trying to get a better job, and he did. So he's not an active streamer anymore, unfortunately. I'm glad to hear that you remember about Shred Guy in the first place. No, actually nothing happened as far as I'm concerned. And I think that if you would probably mention Shreds on his Discord and would ask, hey, how is life going? Then probably he wouldn't be mad about it at all. Still on Twitch from time to time, but not streaming, yes. I could rarely see him, but not as the streamer, yeah. But he's been great, I believe, since he got back to his accountant courses and stuff, and he was very busy learning, so he didn't have time for streaming. But when I said it's a sad story, I wanted to say
Word
that
of our community's
it's
acclaim
sad because
spreads.
he's not streaming anymore. It's not like something happened to him. I'm sorry for making a confusion. I didn't want to. It's just, oh, that could sound a little bit bad. I'm sorry. I didn't want to scare anyone. Zamius, thank you for your raid. How have you been? Oh, you have been playing Pokemon again. All right. Have you caught something new? By any chance? Hello. Thank you for the raid once again, and welcome, lovely Zamius community. Make sure to check Zamius out, cause he has been playing XCOM Enemy Unknown. This is how we met. Then he's playing a lot of the Pokemon series games. Also, he has made his very own voice acting for League of Legends caster, narrator thing. And also he has made his very own game that is posted on... Wait a minute, I'm looking for it. I have the link. I have the link. I need to look for it. I can't read and talk at the same time. I'm sorry. Where is it? I swear I have the link. Oh yeah. On itch.io, the game demo of me, myself, and the little hairball. And I encourage you to try it out. Inter says, yeah, I'm sad he's in stream. Yeah, me too. There was something unique about Shred, at least in my opinion, that was making his streams interesting, fun. And also, Inter and Shred were the first guys that welcomed me in the Factorio community, and I am really grateful for that. And I'm just very sentimental, okay? Yeah. Don't worry, Llamas, I will fix that. I will fix that. I'm just trying to make it a little bit more dense. Because we don't have a really nice generic blueprint for 2 ingredients. And there is a little bit of space in the middle. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but if you are starting out like me, like if you have the early stage of the game and you cannot afford many of the belts, yeah, it might be a little bit annoying. Got it, thank you for the information. You're welcome, Ape Brave. You're welcome. Also working on my very first visual novel game. All right. Yep. I'm glad to hear that you were making things happen. That's definitely good news. That you're doing something. Make sure to tell us what is the stage of your visual novel game. As long as it's safe for work. Okay, let's put it that way. But it's going to be safe for work, family friendly, right, Zemus? Ah, the Franil! Yay, good to see you. We survived. Did we? We survived. It's the weekend. Now we can chill a little bit. And guess what? I don't have the internet issues anymore. Yay! And Laser is alive. Just saying. Everybody said F to Laser, but Laser is alive. Oh no, I need to clean up that mess again. Ah, okay. Llama, you can do it. You can do it, Llama. Just don't get anxious over this. Yeah, Laser fixed it, but by calling the ISP. Which I asked for a few weeks. Yeah, but it's done. I mean, at least it's done. Okay? So we're back to Twitch. That's it, pretty much. I was sharing some stories today regarding the ISP. I was talking about the bug issues, but I haven't mentioned the Twitch support stuff. Why you didn't remind me about this? Guys, I have a little story to tell you, unless you don't want to know how to handle the Twitch support. But I was pretty sure that I am getting scammed, honestly. Let's switch to Stream Raiders for a moment. We got a really nice bunch of llamas right there. And it would be great if we could use haste and hope for the best. So, yeah. Start the battle, try not to die, everyone. And ends. And the battle begins soon. Yes. Great. Yes. I need to try not to die a little bit more. Yeah. That was an accident. But go, everybody else! Try not to die! There are many, many tiny skeletons going on right there, yeah. Happens to everyone. Okay, we got some nice rewards that I can give you guys. So we got Centurion Scrolls, Vampire Scrolls, some gold, and of course I am trying to pick everyone that I know from the list. So let's start from the beginning once again and see how it works out. Alright, we got the rewards to give you guys, and let's move on to the next battle. Oh, it's a boss battle. I am not sure if we can handle this, but if we cannot handle this, then it's okay, we will start from scratch. There is nothing wrong about that. The boss. Despite the bug practical effects, cheesy dialogue, and the fact that you can see there is clearly a guy inside the monster's costume, this is still an awesome battle. Might be very scary battle. Let's see. Let's see. This game is lagging from time to time. There is a boss. A beetle turned a giant monster cursed by an evil moon witch in order to teach some teenagers a lesson. Listen guys, that sounds like a perfect plot for me to watch. If you don't know, I love B-movies. I love them so much. There is nothing else about movies that I would love so much as the really bad movies. There's the defensive zone. There is defensive zone, guys. you know, the purple one. We can stay in the defensive zone if we want to, and they will have to come. Of course, I have placed my unit, so I cannot do anything else about it, but you can place your units wherever you want. See you in about 30 minutes on the battlefield. I mean, we need giant beetle attacking... Giant beetle that is made out of a teenager which has turned into a giant beetle. I need this in my life. This plot is perfect. It doesn't make any sense. And this is exactly what we need. What movies? The bad movies, like B movies. The ones that are very cheap, that are very kind of amateurish, that have an awful plot. Yes, I love these ones. Do you know what I love about this kind of movies? Those people are really trying. That's something that I really appreciate. Even if the actors are not well known, they have to try in order to be found by somebody else and get the chance to play in, you know, better movie. So if you have to become a part of the movie where the giant beetle is attacking the city, you're just doing that because you need to earn some money. You need to be found by somebody and get the chance to become a little bit more known to get better role next time. And you're just doing that, even if you know that the plot is awful, that nothing can help it. Literally nothing can help it. And you're there, you're doing your best. You know that you cannot help the plot. You know that it's awful, everybody's gonna laugh, but you take it seriously. At least you're trying to take it seriously and show your best skills. This is what I love about those movies. Like Attack of the Killer Refrigerator, yes. Like the Killer Clowns from Outer Space, like the Velocipaster. Yes, this kind of movies, I love them. Because the actors are trying so much to show that they're good at what they are doing. And I appreciate that about them. And I believe in those people. And it's awesome. There are so many movies which... Well, there are famous people in there. There are some famous actors that I don't really like because I think that they seem to be very amateurish, or maybe they didn't have awesome roles. But they are well known and everybody is hyped when they are about to release another movie that... Okay, let me put it this way, I'm not a huge fan of the superhero movies, so I am going to attack this niche a little bit. It's not much of the niche anymore. Everybody is hyped, but I could see better actors in cheap movies that are actually better with all of the acting than those well-known people. And I'm like, where are these guys? They are much cheaper. They need to get the chance to become a little bit more well-known. You know, they should get some chance. And then when I see that somebody is suffering from the same face syndrome and is very famous, well-known, acting in a certain movie, I'm like, the plot in the first place, the plot is boring. The actors are boring. There are supposed to be action, there is supposed to be a lot of CGI, and that's it. Okay. Why do they earn so much? Why can't you just replace them with those much cheaper actors that might actually show that they're good at what they are doing? Oh gosh, for real? I have a group to talk called Velocipastors? Wow! I mean, this was an awesome movie, guys. Seriously, that was an awesome movie. Watch it if you can, if it's possible. I mean, the plot is ridiculous, but I need to admit that there was probably one of the best love scenes that I have seen ever in any movie. That was not cringy, that was not awful, that was somewhat normal. Of course the plot is ridiculous, of course it's not for everybody, but seriously, I love that movie in general. This is a really, really unique movie. It is. But I can see some good things about this movie. And I'd say those actors in that movie, at the least in my opinion, are better than some of the famous ones that are... I don't know how do people become famous, but if you think that the CGI is going to do the work for you, then do you really want to be an actor? I might be a little bit annoyed at this point over some actors that I do not consider good actors. I am not getting hyped over somebody being a part of the movie. I just want to see their performance, and if I don't see good performance, then there is nothing I can be hyped about. And I just feel like those less known people, those less known actors, they should get a chance as well. I think the actors in the superhero movies are good to decent, but the storylines aren't as other more interesting movies. In general, I am not a huge fan of the superhero movies. I understand that you might want to watch one or two, but when it becomes a habit, I would just prefer to watch some other movie. Usually I prefer some kind of thriller movies, movies which plots is quite unknown. You have no idea what is going to happen next. You have no idea if you predicted what is about to happen. It's just unknown. And then there is a plot twist that will make you speechless. That's kind of movies that I really like. How to Be Famous, Be Rich. This is rubbish. I mean, yes, you're probably right, Anafranil, but this is rubbish. I just like to perceive people through their skills, through their character. And by character, I mean their qualities as a person, other than being rich or not being rich. I liked the first Iron Man, but it got too much with all the Marvel movies. I love watching movies, I have no idea what's going on what's going to happen. And then you're going to be very surprised at the ends. Yes, these are the movies I like. But sometimes they're quite difficult to watch. They might be very sad. But I live for those moments. Seriously. And I liked the first Iron Man as well. The first superhero movies were not bad. Not at all. It's just... How many times do we want to watch pretty much similar thing? Right, guys, I think that I fixed that. Okay, this can be deleted. We're making the generic blueprint of 2 ingredients without liquids. So this is it. This is fixed and nice and has got lamps inside. I'm going to see things finally. Where's the generic blueprints book? Yes. Okay, let's see. Generic 2 ingredients. Why do I call it this way, 2 ingredients? If you joined the stream and you don't know what is going on, of course I'm making blueprints for Factorio. But I am trying to make the blueprints that are not based on making something certain. It would be the best to just delete this recipe inside. But my plan is to just use it as general guideline, especially if this new update might come for Factorio, which will produce the items based on the input. So whatever input I will give, then the output is going to be the output that I predicted that is going to be. So let's say I can use this for the rocket control units, but I can use it for the modules, for example, and it will rely on the input that I am giving. So whatever is out there, probably I will clean it up in the middle, but I will have to copy paste it and delete the recipes inside, right? It would be great if I could just edit at the blueprint stage that I have right now. If I could just delete the recipe inside. I don't know if there is a mod for that or not. Oh, you love the look of my base. Thank you. This is so kind, Monsieur Cameo. Would you like to get some of these blueprints as as a random little export string? I am planning to throw it on Discord server. Maybe somebody could make it even better. Who knows? Of course, it could be much better in the first place if I were at the beacons, but if you are very poor, if you're broke and you cannot make as many of the materials as you can, let's say you cannot make that many of the assembling machines, if you cannot make that many of the belts and other stuff, you want to build quite dense. And my plan is to have these components for the first base, place everything somewhere on the map, but fill it like halfway because I won't be able to build more. Well, that's a fact. That's a fact. Llama is usually having issues with the big production at the early stages of the game. Yes. Let's see anything else if it can be blueprinted. We got a lot of stuff regarding trains. I am not going to blueprint the ore patches in general, because this, I don't think it makes much sense. You can do it on site, but the general, like not one ingredient, but 2 ingredients, 3 ingredients, 2 ingredients plus liquids, something like that. These were the general blueprints that I was looking for. I could use this, but I would have to copy and paste it many times, and I wanted to rebuild this one anyway. And for some reason, 8 assembling machines in a column seems to be enough for me. Of course, this is not enough for this base, but it's good for starters. No way. Llamas. Llamas. I told you it's going to be weird. Oh, bye-bye, Rocket, by the way. I told you it's going to be weird if I am going to build something. Something. Like... like the radars, to figure out that I have the radar production somewhere else, like in this spot. And that's a shame that I have it in both places, but actually this is the mall area, so I will keep it here. When I saw Leave the World Behind on my Netflix feed, I just saw that it had actors and a director I liked, and I watched it and thought it was awesome. I had no idea what the story was going to be about. Yes, these are the best movies. Told about B movies too. Have you watched Mother? If we talk about, oh my god, what is this actress name? She's not my favorite. Let's put it that way. There was Antonio Banderas. And the one from the Hunger Games. The Hunger Games. You know which one? The same face syndrome thing. That actress. I don't remember her name. Oh my god, that's a shame. If this is the Jennifer Lawrence, exactly. If this is the movie we're talking about, yes, I have watched it with Laser. And I think this one was interesting, actually. Even if I didn't really... Actually, this actress was fitting the role for the first time, in my opinion. I might be very, very angry, Llama, right now. Let's say that maybe it's the Hunger Games thing. I haven't read the books. But the Hunger Games were... quite boring in my opinion. And in Mother, it was kind of supposed to be this way, the way the house was changing. That was really cool about it. So yeah, I really enjoyed that movie. Although I need to admit that if I would like to catch all of the details of the movie, I would have to watch it at least 2 more times. And I was trying to dig through some information on the movie interpretations. But yeah, I enjoyed other people's interpretations, yes. I would recommend Mother if you like strange movies. Alright, Llamas, I think that we're done with the blueprints, but there is a lot of stuff that needs to be done. We are holding on with the oil amounts, but what about the production? We need to increase the production, guys. That's why I need to landfill this area. It's not going to be fun. Never saw Hunger Games, but Mother is really a opinion divider. I can imagine why is it. Some people might watch it and say, "Oh my god, this movie is rubbish. What am I watching? What am I doing with my life?" I understand that some people might think about it this way. By the way, what do we say to the gods of trains? Not today. Why? Let's clean this up. Let's just clean this up. Oh, and I am going to pick up some roboports and try to distribute it in the way that I could make some kind of network, hopefully. By the way, this is the second spot with the accumulators. Don't ask. Just don't ask. And then this red circuit production, I understand. This is awful. No. Cannot insert more roboports. I can imagine why. Oh, Llama. Oh, Llama. Let's start from the bottom. if we start from the bottom, it doesn't mean that it's going to be easier. And I will have to move things around quite a lot. But it's okay. Jennifer Lawrence isn't the best actress, but I really enjoyed The Hunger Games. That's fair. It's just, I don't understand the hype. In many cases, I'm just trying to refrain from being hyped too much over anything. So, including games. So you have probably heard me saying, oh guys, I am hyped for this game. I don't think I should be hyped, but I am. I can't help it because I really liked the first game in the series. I just don't want to get disappointed. And if you're okay with getting hyped over something, I mean, I don't have a problem with that, not at all. It's just I'm that weirdo, alright? I'm that weirdo that doesn't like to get hyped over something way too much. Because I just don't want to get disappointed. Hello? Is there the RoboPort I am looking for? Of course not. Where did I put it? Come on. Have I built the personal RoboPort? Alright, let's... Calm down, Llama. You can collect all of this from this spot. Of course you can. Because we got plenty of batteries. Jesus. Right. Llama, calm down. You might not necessarily want to make the kill with Jesus. Calm down, Llama. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Try not to get mad. Oh my god, I'm making this in my inventory. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Llama. It's okay. Just distribute the RoboPorts. You're going to be okay. Don't panic. Just don't panic. Right, I won't have the RoboPort, you know, the orange area somewhere around the rocket silo. Somewhere. I'm not sure if my electric network can handle this, but for now, this minimum consumption, I hope, is not going to hit my base too much. We'll see. And of course, I'm really bad at spacing those. And I can space those out the right way. Try not to get mad, Llama. Try not to get mad. Try not to get mad. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I thought I will have this sorted out until now, but I don't. Jesus. Okay. I always wanted to have a nice crate of RoboPorts. It's okay. She's better suited for 2D Seth Rogen style of comedy drama movies. Maybe that's the point. Are you hyped for Frostpunk 2? See, that's the thing. I was hyped for Frostpunk 2, but there is something that really bothers me, and it is the UI. If they are going to keep the UI, there is something lost in this game style. Something that I can't really put my finger on. Maybe because I have no fingers. Because I'm a llama. Maybe that's the root of the problem. Oh my god, llamas. I will not make a nice grid. That was very easy to predict, wasn't it? Alright. Just try to put it in place. Whatever. I mean, you're not losing anything at this point. All you lose is your sanity. Jesus Christ. You either get an overlap. Or you're not getting an overlap. It will be very imperfect. Well, if I would make it into a grid in the first place, and if I would try to keep everything according to the roboports, yes, that would be awesome. But right now, okay, I'm suffering inside a little bit, so you don't have to tell me that this is awful, okay? Because I know this is awful. I'm crying inside. But we need roboports. There is nothing I can do about that. I'll just pretend that this problem does not exist. Oh, jeez. I know that people have a special grid where they put the electric poles and the roboports and the radars. I know people have this thing, I don't. And I just try to survive all of this pain at this point. I'm calm. I'm very calm. No Frostpunk hype? There was the Frostpunk hype, guys. But I am afraid to become a little bit disappointed with this game. So I stopped the hype. It's a little bit similar with Death Stranding. I mean, I like the idea of Death Stranding too, that the certain character is back. Although, why did they have to make a cheap knockoff from Joker? Of course, I know that Joker's smile is not like the original Joker smile. That it's something that was taken for Joker. I understand that it's not a Joker thing, although I don't understand why. Yeah. Oh my god, it's not perfect. Synaptic link. Don't look. Don't look. It's not perfect. It won't be. And I have to suffer through this. But I want to have the logistic network. Jesus. Well, we will have an overlap. I don't care. We need an overlap for now. Well, good news is that I am hyped for revealing the whole main bus in general, because I have a certain idea for that with backtracking. It's going to be strange. But it could be at least, you know, half decent. Half decent. No, it cannot be. Jesus. It cannot be. I need at least the main bus to be a part of the logistic network that will allow me to build things and request things. This is what logistic network does. I mean, congratulations for figuring
Word
this
of our
out.
community's acclaim spreads.
Laserik, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, guys. You're about to witness a real abomination. This is such a shame. We're getting some awesome raiders in the chat. That's what we usually do, pretend. Isn't those the fingers? Well, yes, they are, but... And the llamas have fingers, by the way. But I'm just joking that these are hooves, because I had no idea that llamas have fingers. It's a long story, and we're talking about feet when we got awesome raiders. Don't mind us, guys. Hey, everybody. Hey. I hope that you will find the stream comfortable. Rick, how was your stream? I bet that you were playing Factorio, were you? Yes. How do you feel today? Because you are playing Pyanodons. And I would like to ask you, if you feel a bit sane today, Pyanodons is the mod that I consider very difficult, so don't mind me, I'm just a Factorio noob myself. We were playing Pyanodons all day, so it can't be that bad. I'm glad that you like it. I just got used to Bold Viking, who is having his second playthrough and is definitely getting mad over this. Oh, I'm just joking. Everybody who is playing Factorio, no matter what kind of mods you're playing, you're welcome here. Just keep in mind that there might be some abominations going on in here. So be careful. Your sanity might be at risk right now. Welcome everybody who have raided with Laserig. I hope that you had a good time right there. Let me introduce myself. My name is Loreen. I'm a variety streamer that likes to play Factorio on Fridays, but also I tend to play RimWorld recently. So if you're into strategy, survival type of games, you're in the right place. And guys, make sure that you're following Laserig, because they are a part of an awesome Factorio community and you cannot miss on any cool Factorio streamer in the community. Am I right? The RoboPort needs to be connected to create a network. Otherwise, you have two networks. Yes, but there is... Let's see the network. There is a difference if you... So they need to be connected with that dotted line. But if you want connect... They have to be connected anyway. Because this orange area is the building area and the green area is the delivery area, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, you're right. Because those RoboPorts would make different networks if they wouldn't be connected, and they need to be connected with the dotted line, so they make one belt of the orange color, if I can say so. I also have cats. Follow for cats. I mean, yes. Yes, that's a good reason. Definitely a good reason. We're talking about feet, Loreen. About llama's feet. That's something different. See, guys, we're not going mad here at all. I just got triggered because this is not the way I wanted it, but this is the base to get out of the comfort zone, and I definitely need to rebuild the main bus anyway. So welcome to the Agoraphobic Megabase. This is not a Megabase in any means, but according to my standards, it is a Megabase. We are launching rockets quite regularly. Actually, we're doing something. We have launched 6 rockets since the beginning of today's stream, so we're doing something. And I'm trying to resolve different issues. Today I was making generic blueprints, especially because there is this new update incoming that will make the recipes adjust to the input that they are getting. So I just made a few changes. And I have made a little book of generic blueprints that I would like to use. And I am getting ready for these changes because I cannot wait for that. Can't you hold shift and drag the robo parts to auto place them? I could synaptic link, but the point is that I don't have enough of the space. The spacing is not really good, so if I want to keep them in one network, I had to overlap them. Very nasty thing. Overlapping is a nasty thing. But we're getting some kind of network. Of course, our electric network is not going to handle this situation, which means that we need to make the power plant bigger, and this is one of my main issues. Are we going to keep the power plant in here? Because we need oil refinery system to make it much better than it is right now. We need to add more of the chemical plants for the plastic production, more chemical plants for the fuel production, solid fuel production, and more cracking and the rocket fuel production. So this should be bigger in my opinion, much bigger. And I could possibly do that, but we could landfill some spot right there. We still need to use water. But I can handle it with the few pumps. I saw on Reddit a person who finished Pioneers in 2.5k hours of gameplay. That's nothing if you're playing Factorio like crazy, am I right? Oh, it's battle time! Thank you for the reminder! Synaptic link, thank you so much. Guys, you can join us. We are playing Stream Raiders today, in the meantime, so you can follow the link to Stream Raiders, choose me as your captain, and we can try to have a boss fight. See guys, that's why I am assigning the rewards to those of you that I know, because I was worried that the rest is bots, and probably the rest is bots. But I am afraid of the false accusations in general. So I don't know, we will probably lose that really hard, but there is nothing to be worried about. We will just start again and grind. Try not to die, Llamas! I said something, oh my god! Never mind. I'm dead already. Okay. Join me in death. In Stream Raiders, of course. Feel free to press F's in the chat. Yep, that was fun. I'm not going to continue this because we got no chance, but we can start the map from scratch and there is nothing wrong about it. We just move on with our lives, or our undead lives. Oh, you know. Thank you for the F's in the chat. For context, half of my Factorio playtime has been in this one Pioneers playthrough, Laserix says. How many hours do you have as Factorio experience? I'm just curious. My playtime is over 820 hours. I can check in a moment, but it's not a lot of experience. I'm definitely getting out of my comfort zone with some of the stuff that is happening right there on this so-called agoraphobic megabase. Alright, Llamas, I will see you in about 30 minutes. Let's get back to sweet Factorio. I now have 806 hours in Factorio, so we got a pretty similar playtime actually, because I got 843.3 hours right now, but I tend to do sweet nothing most of the time, so so we cannot compare the hourly experience, because I have seen your bases and they look awesome. I still have no idea what I'm doing. High five! So you're in the right place, Laserix. You're in the right place. See, guys, I'm sure that you're going to enjoy Laserix's channel and their streams, especially because they are playing Pioneers. So make sure to follow if you haven't already. But I'm sure that you're following because, let's be honest, It would be a shame if you wouldn't follow most of the Factorio streamers that I know. Am I right? Why am I doing this to myself? Building some new integration commands. Well, sometimes you just want to make things nice. And then you figure out that you're overcomplicating things. And then you figure out that you might not have enough of the time to do this. And then you start questioning your life choices. It's okay, Inter. You're in the good hands. Don't worry. We will give you a hug. Let's give Inter a hug. Oh, by the way, I was supposed to tell you a story related to Twitch support. I was pretty sure I am getting scammed today. Like today, for the past few days. I will tell you shortly. Okay, so I mentioned that on Inter's stream today. But I didn't reveal the full story. I mentioned that on my Discord as well. It's not like a bait to join my Discord, but you can for more context and more news. I try not to make a wall of text, though. I try not to. The more you know you don't know. So you know that you know a smaller and smaller proportion of all there is to know, because you know there is so much more you don't know. Yes, now you know. I think that it's all clear now. I can steal it and use it. Well, Laserik, if Inter is going to allow this, then why not, actually? Yeah. Right, let's talk about Twitch support for a while. Some of you might remember that I mentioned having issues with providing my tax information. It's not like I have issues with the tax information itself, because I have been providing it to Twitch before, and the thing didn't change at all. But it is required in order for Twitch to know how much of the tax do they have to pay for me and stuff like that. It's okay. And I go through the tax information just like I did previously, and this is not a big deal at all. Although this means, for those of you who are streaming, you probably know that. For this, you have to kinda start your affiliate onboarding from scratch. So I started my affiliate onboarding from scratch. I have provided all the tax information that hasn't changed since the last time, but I understand I have to provide it again. And then you need to set up the payout method. So I was using PayPal for the past 6 years or so. I never had problems with PayPal. But somehow I always get annoyed, worried around the taxes stuff, especially in English. If I need to read stuff, if I have to read stuff in English that is related to taxes, I'm always trying to be very, very cautious about it. So I was waiting until I am ready mentally to do that. And then I provided all of the taxes information, reminded myself it's not so bad actually. And then the payout method that I was familiar with for a good while now. I thought it's going to be like no issue, not at all. But I've been wrong. Oh boy, I've been wrong this whole time. Basically, all of the tax information is correct, it's alright, it has been accepted, it has been processed. And I picked my payout method as PayPal, and I didn't change any information. They didn't get this information. There was some kind of issue. So I started the affiliate onboarding again. I provided my tax information again. I have changed the payout method to PayPal, but I gave all of this information once again. the payout method was not accepted. So I have tried it several times and I have waited several days because it is supposed to be accepted within 48 hours since you have set it up. So everything is accepted except my payout information. What does it mean to me as a streamer? If you're subbing to me, if you're giving me bits or anything like that, well, I need to hit some certain payout threshold, which is $50, and then I'm going to get a payout if I will hit that payout threshold, which I hit. And I cannot get any Twitch payout from now on because I decided to provide my tax information, so Twitch is not going to take like 30% of the for tax purposes or something like that. And I was okay with all of that. Maybe there is some kind of issue. Maybe I need to wait 48 hours or so. But I decided to contact Twitch support. And the first time Twitch support was very, very, very clever to tell me that I need to start the whole affiliate onboarding from scratch, which I did many times already. But okay, I thought that maybe they have fixed some kind of bug and they don't want to admit that they have fixed a bug and I need to try again. Okay, let's try it. Of course it didn't work. So I contacted the Twitch support again. And I was like, okay, last time you told me to wait for an email. I waited for an email. I have learned that I need to do everything from scratch. I did everything from scratch and still everything works except my payment method. So I cannot get any payout from now on. And it's been almost 2 months, by the way. So let's say there was no rush in me trying to tackle this situation. So I contacted support again and they told me, I explained that this setup didn't work and I have tried many times and I was providing all of the information from scratch. Also, I gave information on Discord that I am not sure if I will still be an affiliate because I don't know what is my status right now. I keep checking that I am an affiliate, but I don't have all of the process set up, so I don't know if I can still keep being an affiliate without having the payout method set up. And if I'm going to keep that status so I can keep all of my emotes, that wouldn't be a problem to become an affiliate again. It's just I might end up in some kind of limbo. So I left the message to you guys on Discord that, you know, it's strange. I don't know what's going on. I never had issues. I have been using the same PayPal account as I did for the past 6 years. And I don't know, there is some kind of issue. So when I contacted Twitch support second time, I said that I got instructions to start from scratch and I did many times and it just didn't work. So what can be done about this? And I received the information that there is some kind of issue between my Twitch account and the PayPal account, which I've never seen as an issue because I have been using the same account for 6 years for the Twitch payouts. So I don't understand what is the problem. And they said, wait for an email. And I told them once again that I hope they won't tell me to try from scratch, because I did many times and it didn't work and I never had problems with my PayPal account. But I was waiting for an email and I received an email with different instructions. And this was the reason why I contacted the Twitch support today again. Inter steals my stuff, like my plates. Oh no. Oh no, Inter. This is not how I raised you. You're not the same Inter that I got to know. Me, I'd like help with my taxes. Accountant, what state will you be filing them in? Me, I would say anxious. Accountant, no, I mean what state have you lived in this year? Me, oh sorry, depressed. Yeah, that's pretty much my life as well, Inter. Let's get back to the email that I got. What actually happened? I received an email with different instructions, but Twitch wants to verify it if this is me. I understand that they need some kind of information to prove that it's me, even if when I was contacting Twitch support, I was logged in and I was using my login credentials, but I understand they might want to get some other information. So I read that email, and I don't want to get into details on what exactly do they want from me, what kind of information do they want for me to provide, but let's say this is quite sensitive type of information. So the IP address, my past transactions that I had on Twitch, let's say buying bits or anything else. Okay, that's fine. The date of birth, the email associated with the account, the phone number associated with the account, some other things. And I started to think about it. Hey, why would you need all of this information? And because I was reading this email on the app on my phone, I have noticed, you know, the Gmail app, when you get the email from somebody, you get this kind of avatar and you get different colors. So I have noticed. Okay, I haven't checked the minimap. Wow. Okay, never mind. Oof. Let's get back to the email. So I was reading through the email. I have noticed that this so-called avatar is of different color. I was like, wait a minute, what is the email? What is the source that I got this email from? I check it. Let's say the email is a bit shady. It's still Twitch at twitch.tv, but it's a little bit shady. I don't want to say what email exactly I got as the, you know, what email has sent it to me. But I got a little bit worried. I got a red flag immediately. They want this kind of information from me. They have sent it with different email than previously, because when you're chatting with the Twitch support, you are getting this whole chat as an email. And I have checked if everything is correct. If the case ID is correct, if the problem information, the title was okay, everything was okay. I contacted support again and I said, am I getting scammed? And the support said, okay, I will end this in a second. The support said, no, it's not a scam. They got a screenshot, they said it's not a scam. And at this point, I don't really want to provide this kind of information, even if it's really Twitch. So I guess I am not getting any payouts from now on. Yeah, I wish I could just have no issues as I did for the past 6 years. Nice to chill here for a bit. I will hit the hay again. Good luck here, Llamas, Mr. M. Have some good sleep. Enjoy your weekend. And thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope to see you on Sunday stream, if you find some time. But it is correct what Synaptic Link says. Maybe you shouldn't talk about contacting Twitch support on stream moving forward. Perhaps someone is targeting you. I thought about the same thing. And it seems like It kind of looks legit. On the other hand, do I want to risk it? It's just an affiliate status on Twitch. See, amigas, I mean, Mr. M, this is easy. If you want to say goodbye to any of my mods, just say goodbye, mods. Take care, mods. And I think that all of them will be happy. So yeah. All in all, my issue was not resolved by Twitch. I have seen that they are asking for certain information just in their form, even if you're logged in. So in a way, I have no reason to distrust them. On the other hand, I am just two tinfoil hats. Mr. M is in the mod? Yes, but I was speaking of Mr. M talking to somebody. You can just say mods. Goodbye, mods. And that's it. So, yeah, Llamas. I wish things could just work as usual. I have one more idea how to resolve this without Twitch. But it might be strange. The point is, I just can't trust. Even if it's a difficult decision to trust anyone on the internet, even if they are supposed to be a support. Yeah. Mods should be a tag that pings or highlights mods as well. Maybe we should make it into that voice thing, you know, that voice feature that you have used. Maybe we should write about it, that it could mention all of the mods and make it into the Twitch thing. What do you think, Inter? I would definitely vote for that. Do we have enough of the landfill? It's okay amount of landfill. It's okay. I just want to make more of the chemical plants for the plastic, because this is the issue that we need to resolve. And I would like to blueprint some of these, not too much though. Look at the minimap, Llama. Trust nobody on the internet. Yes. I mean, you have no reason to trust me at all. I know, Inter. But I was never the one to actually throw some bombs at you in your Factorio playthroughs. Alright. Let's try to get some chemical plants this time. By the way, I think that none of these has been made into the mold right now, so I will have to leave it for later. Did you fix your train logic already? No, it's not the top priority. I just want to take my time and think about it. That's it. How many chemical plants do we need? Let's use all of them. Let's use all of them. And the pipes? Pipes. Actually, I would prefer to fix my brain logic, not the train logic, but this is something that we can't really influence that much. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If we find the good ratio for the oils, that would be awesome. I know I could use the factory cheat sheet and look for the solutions, but why should I in the first place? Oh, the train is coming! Oh, no, this train is coming. All right. Never mind. You haven't seen this. The other train was coming. The one to provide the oils. All right, let's take a look. It would be great to throw in some more landfill that I don't have. Okay. What if we copy this and paste? But I need some better solution for the output. This output is not working well. I could try to make an output on both sides. Well, I haven't made this, and we could make it into really nice blueprints. That could possibly be generic blueprint. Let's see. Not really that much of the generic blueprint, but let's see. Oh, even the power poles are put in the meh way. This is something that I should really rebuild, guys. Let's try to build it from scratch in here, and I will try to use this, but then I will make bigger solution in here. But this is for the petroleum gas. We got some petroleum gas. Although we will have to utilize the light oil as well. Okay, let me say this. We need to get 2 separate belts with coal. Of course, we're not going to use all of it. And then merge it into one spot. I need something that is similar to... Wait for it. Something similar to this. We got the fluids. Instead of assembling machines, we got the chemical plants. And the output could possibly go the same way. We can make it somewhat similar to this. Let me show you. This can be the best setup I have ever made. Ever. Let's place it in here, for now. Or somewhere else. Wait for it. This. Instead of the assembling machine, let's place chemical plant. Of course it's going to be different. But if we place it like this, let's assume we're making plastic. We need coal, we need petroleum gas. Petroleum gas, this is a good setup for petroleum gas, but this is going to be moved a little bit. What if we put another chemical plant? Maybe we should use a little bit of spacing, but let's assume we leave it like this. And let's try to place it like this again. No. We need a bit of spacing. Let's assume we have this. I know what I want to, what kind of result I want to get. but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. It's not gonna work this way. So I wanted to kind of get something in the middle, like this, but we're not getting enough of the underground belts. Let's keep in mind that I want to have a solution that works with the yellow belts. We don't want the solution that works with the blue belts. And of course we could, the idea that I have could work with the blue belts, but I'm not planning to do that. The blue belts would be awesome for the late game, for the upgrades, but right now if I don't have great solutions, and then I am just not going to, I'm not going to try to upgrade my belts and then go for something else. I think that this is, no, this is not happening. I wanted to have a solution that would be similar to this, but we could use the pipes on both sides, maybe. Let's try to rebuild it a little bit. That could make more sense, possibly. If we place the inserter, something needs to place down the plastic onto the belt, but we need something outside as well. Something like this. Let's place it outside. We got another chemical plant. Like this. We need something on the input and we need the output. It makes the plastic as well. Let's clean up all of the rest. This needs to be connected in some way. And I wanted to keep all of this connected together. But then, if I want to keep it like this, let's clean it up. It doesn't, the rest of the stuff doesn't matter. This is too dense, by the way. If we copy this and paste it, this is why it's not going to work. Wait, look at this. If we will make it the mirrored way, we connect it like this. See, there is some kind of input in here. I'm not sure if we're going to distribute it in the nice way, but let's assume that we're distributing it in the nice way. Look at this. Do we have plastic? Yes, we have plastic everywhere. And let's make it permanent from now on. I don't care about other ghosts. It goes like this. But then you have to place an underground belt and another belt. And right now you don't have enough of the space, so that's why it's not gonna work. I have another idea, which might not be the best, but let's assume that we're doing something like this again. And we're getting two inputs, but for the petroleum gas itself. Got output like this. We got But this will need a lot of regular pipes, which I don't like as the solution. And I would have to put something like this. And connect it with the underground pipes. Of course, we should have regular pipe right there to make it possible to plug it in. I don't like it much. I mean, it's doable. It's just doable. You do something like this, you get the output. Let's try to just flip it. Flip it. I mean, it's probably the best solution that I've made ever, but I'm not happy about that. And you make something like this, and we just need to count how many of these solutions do we need. And then again, you have the same issue because you need some kind of output right there. Remember, I don't like to use long-handed inserters. Forget the long-handed inserters in this case. How are we going to connect this? There is no way to connect this unless, which is not fun, unless we're connecting both of these, which doesn't look good, and get the belt like this, and then get another belt like this, and copy and paste all of that mess. Can put gas from the back, can't you? Oh, this way! Oh, this way! Well, yeah. I wanted to make it nice and dense solution, but probably it's not going to work, so the best way would be to rotate it, just like you said. And now we're getting the input on this side. And we are... Of course, it's going to take a little bit more of the space, so I'm not extremely happy about that. And I don't have to connect all of the inputs. I just want it to be a little bit more pretty. We do it like this. I'm not saying it's really bad. You could probably do this much better. Split it somehow. Add the underground belts. Sorry, underground pipes. No, we need to make it somewhat fit the rest. We don't have to put two inputs at all. Well, I might be suffering a little bit, but it can be the best solution at this point. And then we clear up everything else, and I don't have the boats yet. Guess why? Don't have the gear wheels. Something happened and I got only 2 personal roboports. We need to make more. All right. I will be waiting, just making those things in the inventory. We can't flip the flipping thing yet. Am I right? Yeah, they cannot be flipped, so just let me make this and suffer through it a little bit. I will put the input on the other side. Just underground, normal, underground. Yes, that's kind of the plan. Because I don't like to have regular pipes. I like to be able to walk in between everything, all of this. Well, okay. Let's make this happen. Flip the flipping thing. And move on, Llama. Move on with your life. At least this can be flipped at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, we don't have to build in such a way. Flip it. And I would like to make it slightly longer. How did it work in this case? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many? 8 chemical plants. Usually I go for 8. So 8 items of the same type in a row or in a column. Depends on the orientation. I wouldn't mind to have 8, but do we get enough of the resources? See? This is not a good amount of petroleum gas, and probably there is no pump in here, and this is why we're not getting enough, because this pump is getting all of the petroleum gas and pushing it towards this solid fuel production. We have to wait for Factory 2.0 for flipping liquids, but I am waiting for that. I am just all in. This is going to resolve one of my 2 problems. Or one of my 3 problems. Actually, I have 3 factory-related problems. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's it. Let's go for that. But how many of the chemical plants could I possibly use? We assume we got 2 different inputs, but we need to somewhat provide all of this petroleum gas. I would be happy to try with 8, but I am not sure if we use the pumps, it should be okay. Let's try, yeah. But I'm using all of this area for the plastic. I don't really like this idea. We have to wait for Factory 2.0 for feature X that we really needed and wanted. Of course, probably somebody could make a mod, but you know my attitude. I really like to have some things in Vanilla Factorio. Battle is ready. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. I just got involved in this quite a lot. Okay, let's use haste on most of us and go for it. Go for it, guys. In the meantime, I will try to just fix stuff before I will move it a little bit closer. Some of this stuff can be done manually. I just want to have this whole setup closer. Oh, it's victory already. All right. Let's move on to the next map then. Although, do I want to? Let's see. I got only 2 rewards, guys. Damn. Okay, you know what, guys? I think that we will make it the last battle of today. Because for the next stream, I would like to have some easy battle again. And design focus, yes! Who would have thought that a llama like me can suffer from that, right? Strange things are happening, llamas. Oh no. Right, llama, you can fix it. You can fix it. It's just a... Yeah. Just a tiny bit of thing. Alright. And we need the other thing on the other side. Am I... Seriously? Seriously? Calm down, Llama. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Why are you deleting the fish? Poor little fishy. Don't forget the power. I did not forget about the power, but I don't want to place it right now. You can squeeze it somewhere in between those pipes. You could put some light inside. Yes, it is possible. Today I met Bruce Lee's vegetarian brother, broccoli. I love it. Also, I love broccoli. I don't know if I like broccoli more than cauliflower. I like both a lot. Oh wait, guys, I remember what kind of stuff I missed. But this is not going to be a problem because we can have an input on the outer side, output on the inner side, which is totally okay. I forgot to provide the coal. Remember about the coal. And all I have to do is to squeeze it in. It's okay. We can squeeze it in. This gets deleted. We don't need it anymore. But if we want to squeeze it in, then we can still put the power poles inside. Yes. Yes. Okay. I will just make a few adjustments, but it's going to work, guys. It's going to work. I promise, this time it's going to work. We just need to have all of the product on one side going from east to west, and we want the output to go from west to east. That's the concept I want to keep. But in this case, let's move things around a little bit. So all of the output will be flipped. Flip the flipping thing, and I want to keep it like this outside. Why is that? We will have a really nice setup right there from now on. Or at least I hope so. I want to flip this stuff, not to rotate this stuff. Oh no. Oh, the misclicks. That's it. And we will just make the underground belts. It's going to fit perfectly. This time. I just wonder if we can handle the production, but it's different type of issue for now. Let's just flip the flipping thing once again. For some reason it showed me the landfill, and why would you show me the landfill? Oh, I had no idea about that. I don't know if any of you have noticed. If I copy the part that is landfill, you get the landfill. I mean, you can find it useful, but I don't find it useful myself. Anyway, let's fill in the gaps. his other brother who can't take a joke. Seriously? Oh no, serious? Ever serious? And there's the one throwing shades all the time, sarcastically. And the one who is always last minute, suddenly. And the one always so sure of himself, definitely. And don't forget the one everyone can predict usually. I love that one. Probably usually is my favorite one then. Alright, Llamas, it doesn't look that bad. No, it doesn't. But if 8 of these are enough, I want to keep one line that is full of the ingredients. This is something I'm not sure about. I'm not going to check it in any ratios, whatever. So I will check it. Oh no, I forgot. And you forgot, Inter, about one of the brothers. The one that likes to do everything by himself, manually. Who? Well, yep, the one that I mentioned. You forgot about one of the brothers that wants to do everything by himself, manually. I'm glad that I can still surprise somebody. Alright, Llamas, if we make it into underground belt setup, like this, it's all squished. On the other hand, it all fits together nicely. I can try to make more jokes about that. Possibly. I just need to get into the certain mood. Alright, would you look at that, Llamas? We need the purples on the both sides anyway. But first, we mark this and this. Okay, this is ready. Almost ready. Yeah, I forgot about filling in the ghosts, which is my issue lately. Yeah, you forgot the one that is always late. Lately. What is the possibly flawed trait? I don't know. Who am I to judge? I am just a llama. Okay, let's make it symmetrical, 'cause I don't mind. But I cannot see at this point. Give me some light, please. Okay, we see things. It's so much better. The main issue of mine is not really seeing those things. All right, and we need at least 2 pieces. Am I right? Oh, the lights. are about to turn off. Great. Great. We're in between. Okay. I mean, there is something odd about this light. But I can try to figure this out in a nice way. Not on the inside, maybe on the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like that. And we got this whole thing to untangle. Oh my lord, look at, would you look at that? So let's take care of this spaghetti. It's quite nice spaghetti. I would love to have a spaghetti today, and that was not planned spaghetti. But here we go. That's it. I feel so much better when everything is tackled, all of the cables are tackled, and I don't have to worry what am I looking at in the first place. Yep, this can be blueprinted without any issues. The one that you never know to show up or not, possibly. Yeah, that is definitely a great joke to make in there. So keep adding stuff to the list. Alright, llamas, we have this figured out quite nicely. But now we need to add it to the plastic, and we need to move around all of this nasty thing here. We need 2 belts. 2 belts for the coal that are... It is doable that we're getting 2 belts of coal. Because I would like to turn this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 16 of these. I just want to turn this off really slowly when I see the results of these things. If I could just add this to the... like this. We're talking about the output right now. Of course it's still awful, but we're making progress. And now I would like to plug in the coal, not the plastic, the coal, because we got the output. And it would be great to plug in this pipe, but this pipe is not really having a good time. You can see that we are not getting a lot of petroleum gas in here, so probably all of these chemical plants are suffering from the lack of petroleum gas. No, actually they are good with the production. Let's see how it's gonna work. And I think that it's time to plug in the pumps in between. And please tell me that I have the materials for another pump. Yes. We need to produce that later. Later. That's the keyword right now. Later. And let's have another one. And this can connect to something. I would really love to avoid this kind of situations. So let's try to make some underground belts. It's not nice experience. And I will probably have to end up with... I'm pretty certain that I will have to end up with some nasty solution right there just to make sure that it works. Ouch. Ouch. Something like this. pretty much. Yeah, but part of the base might, or part of this setup might actually work. And look at the petroleum gas, it's all working. This pump is throwing stuff in. This is good. The battle time, actually I'm not planning on getting any battle in Stream Raiders anymore. Not now. I got to 5 hours of stream and I would like to finish this, and then it would be great to just end the stream to make sure that I'm not streaming for 8 hours all the time. I try to take care of my health, both physical and mental. Unfortunately or fortunately, hard to tell at this point. Been enjoying the Stream Raiders. I've been enjoying it as well. I hope that you will have the opportunity to join again when we play again. And I think that we should be playing on Sunday stream this week. On RimWorld stream. Llamas? I mean, whatever. Let's make it into spaghetti for now. Forgive me. Forgive me, Llamas. Seriously, forgive me. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's supposed to work this way. Show me the plastic production. We got the petroleum gas everywhere, in all the pipes. What's the flow of the plastic? Of course, we're not getting enough of the coal right now, but I want to check if we're getting enough of the petroleum gas in each chemical plant. What is the flow? I would say it's acceptable. Well, look at this flow of plastic. Although we didn't get to the end of everything yet, so... we need to have more than one belt in general. More than one belt for the plastic. And I am going to fix it right now. Yeah, it's getting late, like getting late as in streaming for a long time, and I had some type of... well, I had some type of the back issues this week, and let's say I need to recover a little bit. Even if I was getting the massage, it doesn't mean that everything is perfect. For now, I am still going to get like 2 sessions next week. And I know that I tend to sit in front of the PC until it's very late, as I usually do. I just want to finish that last little thing. You know me. Alright, this is it. We are... what is going on in here? Okay. Okay, let's fix it, because it doesn't look good. This is a madness. It can't be. All right. All right. Oh, there is some additional plastic source, so let's split whatever we have into that plastic source that is probably unused, because we might have the ammunition here, like the weapon production here. So I don't mind that. But there is this whole plastic production that we didn't connect yet. And this might solve some red circuit production issues. I've got another 2 hours of consciousness. Damn, I am jealous. Unfortunately, my back doesn't really have a lot of a lot of consciousness. And yes, I can see that we got the mining productivity done. We can just go with this production all the time. Like, what? I don't need anything else. Okay, we got the mines, and the land mines are going to be very important. I could try to go with Spidertron to avoid getting hit by the train. But there is probably one technology that I'm missing. Let me see this. What am I missing? Oh, rocketry. Yes, I'm missing rocketry. All right. Let's get that Spidertron going. And then the mining productivity as something that it's just nice to have. And then maybe work robot speed. Something like that, but I don't mind that much. Okay. Let's save the game. Let's see the plastic production. Well, this is nice. This is so much better than this thing. Of course, we are not getting enough of the coal. So in this case, I would prefer to have 2 or even 3 belts of coal, but also need to take care of this production rate there. I am trying to mix in the existing production with something that we got from other places, and yes, we don't have enough of the stack inserters as well, but at least the output is looking good. Spidertron does what Spidertron wants. At least we don't have to worry about getting hit by the train, so I don't mind what Spidertron wants to do. And also it would help me with fighting the biters, so I definitely have no problem with that. Llama, so what is the lesson from today's stream? I feel really satisfied with the blueprint book that I've made. We got a tiny blueprint book that I called Llama's generic blueprints, which are the basic products. I could just throw any input I want, and according to the promises, after the update of the game to 2.0, we should have the opportunity to just throw anything in there and get the nice outputs, and I shouldn't even care about what is set up as the recipe in here. It will adjust. If I'm not mistaken, I might clear this up just for the sake of making it nice and clear, but only for me as the cosmetic thing. What was done in other parts of the base? Good news, I started the logistic network, which doesn't really look great, but we're working on that. Also, I almost have everything that I wanted at the mall, and we're working on making the oil area bigger, and this is a big deal. I think that many aspects of this base are going to be focused on the oil production, and at least I am placing some more of the lamps, so hey, it's a win, guys. Yeah, of course right now the chemical plants are not producing to the best of their abilities, but I am going to possibly make it better, and it would be nice to have 3-to-3 balancer in here. Let's just add the balancer as possibly last thing, but I need to look for the balancer book. Three to 3. Alright, let's take this one, and I mean, this is abomination. Let's cut it out for a little bit, because I mean, I have enough of the plastic bars anyway. That doesn't matter anymore. I am trying not to get anxious too much. 3-to-3 balance. Actually, it's 4-to-3. 3 to 3. Oh, this way. Okay. I just didn't see it because it got... I kind of moved it to the wrong place. Well... let's move stuff around a little bit. I will have to move it around a little bit anyway. What is the easiest thing that we could produce out of this spot? Also, I think that everything can be made with the underground belts right now. Yes, okay. It doesn't matter in this case. It's alright. Alright, Llama, don't panic. Don't panic. So the first inputs, everything else is doing just fine. Of course, we don't have 3 inputs. I don't want to make 2 to 3 because I would like to make 3 full belts of the plastic. But right now, because everything is so squished together, there is no chance to do that. It's still better than it was before. Let's try to distribute it nicely. And we're not using that much of the plastic. This is not showing me the right amount. And there is still 3 to 3 introduced later at the very beginning of the main bus. But I don't mind having 2 balancers in some distance. The plastic in general, I don't think this is much of a problem. But if we get the oil sorted out, it's going to be so much better. The issue that I have mostly is the production of the red circuits, of the blue circuits, of the rocket control units. That is kind of basic problem, I think. And the green circuits. Green circuits are a little bit different case because we are splitting way too much. And this cannot be. That's all I can say for now. This cannot be. Let me try to fix something. A little bit. Hello again, Kenny. Are you at work today? Please give some hacks to bells, if you can. I am trying to fix the oil stuff. I am proud of myself. I hope you're proud of me as well. How have you been? How are the plants and all of the kitties? Alright. Where are we going? Yeah, we're going to visit this abomination. Let's switch all of the assembling machines in the first place. Oh, we got 3 assembling machines in here. Oh yeah. This is not very symmetrical, if you have noticed. This is one of my early productions, so I'm not surprised, really. Let's pray that it's going to be produced faster. I thought that I replaced everything, but apparently not. But still, we got the issues with the copper, as we always do. I think we should have more belts for the copper production, but wait for it. Also, I am afraid that our power plant is getting to the edge of the... See, this production is... It's not really good. Let's put it that way. I hope everyone is firing up their disco balls. Yes. Slowly, gently, this is how the disco ball is spinning, pretty much. Very slowly. Okay, this is it. Now, how to handle this tiny abomination? Okay, guys. I am trying to give the priority for stealing things. I shouldn't split it in the first place. As much as it hurts me, it would be the best to just cut this out, make this part longer, cut it right there. Just don't make it split. And now this production is going to be much better. A single production, the belt is full. Almost full. Of course, there are some things that I could fix in the middle. But this looks better already. They got item ingredient shortage still? Low on copper cable even in this case? Oh, but there is enough of the copper cable like this, so we should probably use some stack inserters. Alright, but this is way too long. Maybe I shouldn't go for 8 in this case. I mean, this is not enough of the copper. Maybe we should use the faster belt. But with the yellow belt, we should get 6 instead of 8. Because this, you're not getting enough of the copper. Right there. This is not being split. We got the priority. This is the full belt. Both sides are full. There is nothing else we can do really for the sake of keeping the... I'm not sure. For the sake of keeping the yellow belts. Now the output is full, but I have seen item ingredient shortage. See, for a second, there is output full and then there is item ingredient shortage. So we could possibly throw in 1 stack inserter per assembling machine and just get it like this. And this belt is slowly getting full after all. Interesting, interesting. Yes, the output belt is full as well, but also it is showing for a split second that there is item ingredient shortage at times. There is like a little bit of delay, even if it is... Now it is filling the belt really, really nicely. Of course, it would be nice to make the other one working, but I can't split stuff like that. Also, hello Hitobat, good to see you, and happy weekend. You know what? We cannot split this. We need to split things a little bit more at the top. Something similar to that, unfortunately. And then make it go through the... I have better idea. Okay, let me try to fix it. Now this will be used up. I don't want this part of the belt. I'm at work working on glasses, thinking about putting a relaxing video game music compilation on the store's music system. Who says no? I don't know if you can do that actually. And also, isn't that like part of the... In general, it depends if your store is the single one or if there are more stores with, you know, as the same like the chain of stores. And as far as I know, you actually work like in a chain. You could call it this way. So I don't know if it even fits some kind of rules that you have, because you might have some common theme that this store would not fit if you would play certain type of music. I would say it is a bit risky in my opinion. And I'm not sure if you can play the copyrighted music in store without any special permissions. I don't know what is the law, what are the rules in Florida, but I think about those two things automatically. My boss has a Polish wife, and he plays something called disco polo or something. I can play instrumental music with no issues. Alright, so there is no certain theme involved. Okay. Actually, I thought that there is going to be this kind of rule for stores, that this is not a unique store and you have to follow certain rules. Normally just put on Pandora. Okay, so I had no idea. I don't know then. I would ask your boss, like, of course I'm not going to be the one to ask your boss, but to make sure that you're not breaking any rules, it would be the best, the safe way to just ask your boss. And I said I would ask your boss, but it wasn't me who was supposed to ask your boss, you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. We got Jimi Hendrix radio going now. Okay, so there is no certain copyrighted music issue. Okay. How do we get the input priority? Okay, input priority to the left. Yes. That's exactly what I think. Yeah. But we're not getting enough for some reason. Ooh. Maybe the output priority needs to be done right. Like John left, pretty much. Okay, this is full belt. What about the other belts? Yeah, I put the output priority here as well. Okay. And we're going to fill the belt. I think that this is going to improve the general flow of the green circuits quite a lot, and it's going to help with the red circuits. But let's be patient. Output priority, input priority in this case. I mean, whatever. What am I doing, Llamas? What am I doing? This is what I wanted. Yeah. He was playing Snoop Dogg when I got to work yesterday. Unedited? Wow, I mean, that's a bold move in my opinion. No one cares what music I play. This is an interesting story, I need to admit. I would have no idea. Are you walking distance? Unfortunately. As long as you got the peg leg, Inter. It depends if you got the peg leg. Well. Where is this copper coming from? Can we get some copper here, please? I think I messed something up right now. Because we're getting half as much of the... We need to change the priorities a little bit, but this flow is really good. So I just need to change the other priority and it's going to be alright. We got one nice full belt of the green circuits. That is getting split for no reason, no particular reason. And then the second part... Oh, I got the super secret stash right there. It's not good. It's not good. Let's move it. Let's move it. Especially because we didn't even start the production so well. Just squeeze it in. Now you started producing things. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to wait. Can put output to left for all. Input I think you don't need to set. I believe that I messed up something in this case. Yeah. I think I had it done different way last time. Wow, look at this. Look at this. We're not getting a lot of copper. Oh no, we're not getting a lot of copper. Probably the situation is going to change when we upgrade the belts, obviously. So the output priority to the left makes more sense, definitely. Now this is a full belt. What about the other stuff? Let's see. Actually, yes. The output priority here. Yes. The input priority on this side doesn't make sense. Wow, we're barely giving any copper to the other production. But it's okay, red circuits are just being produced slowly. No, we are splitting things in here. But look, the belt looks so much better. I mean, this production looks so much better. There are only a few tiny issues on this side. On this side. Yeah. I think it's a matter of having way too many machines. We should stick to 6, maybe. And also we shouldn't split so early. It looks much better. Much better. Now can we get that red circuit production, please? Okay. There is a really bad split. Really bad one. But the flow is definitely better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Also, we need a few more of these stations for the production. I really need to get new glasses because I don't know how old these are. They are 10-ish years old. Oh, Inter, you definitely need to check if your... You know, if your vision hasn't changed over so many years, you could... You're not helping yourself if you are not changing your... If you're not checking... Get your eyes checked regularly. I am somebody who is definitely one of the examples. Yeah. It has changed. If it has changed for the worse, please go and visit a doctor immediately. Don't wait. Don't wait, because it will get worse. And we want you to see things. I know, cash is always an issue, but it's your health. You can't really save up on your health. And believe me, I know what I am talking about. if you will get the opportunity, please at least try to visit the doctor to tell you how much your vision has changed over the time. At the least for making sure that what is the difference between the glasses that you have right now and the new ones that you would possibly need, or actually lenses. Well, Llamas, this didn't work out so good. Of course I knew that. And we need much more of the production. Much more. This is a good flow on this transport belt. We're just splitting way too much in way too many places. I don't have to see the doctor for that, just a place that sells glasses. Alright, but in general, just make sure that you know that you see the difference. Or not see the difference, you know what I mean? Oh, guys, I need to rethink that. The thing that I've made in Factorio. Because the flow is bad. The flow is quite bad. The flow is getting worse, but we're not getting a lot of the... Well, why we're doing that? Okay, we could switch the output and see if it helps. You can see that this base is not working well. And usually I'm having this kind of issues. Let's get the output priority again. And see. Is that getting any better? Yes. Yes, I can see it gets better. But now we're just collecting random stuff, random little pieces from here. I wish I could have like 6 belts and then try... What if this is a solution, Llamas? Let's say you get 6 belts. Input. 6 belts on the main bus. Then you split stuff, you switch to 4 belts. So you got 6 to 4 balancer. And then you are getting as far as you go when you progress. You can still feel the 4 belts. So you're moving further. But then you cannot feel the 4 belts anymore. And you need to switch to something else. Let's say you need to switch to 2 belts. More copper for the copper gods. Well, yes, that's one of the solutions as well. But I try to think about the reasonable usage of the copper, especially because take a look. Take a look. All of this big area is not used at all. We shouldn't really have the belt here in the first place. That's why I want to do some backtracking. I don't know. I will have to rebuild everything pretty much. And I need to spread it out, but... well... spread it out. For the so-called Megabase, it's still very dense, and I think I know the reason for that, because we got a pond right there, we got another pond right there, and I feel a little bit limited naturally, but I would build dense anyway. So I have a lot of stuff to think about, and also look at these 4 belts that are not being used at all. This is unfair, but at least we're still launching rockets and we are doing some kind of research. We need to catch up on the blue science, of course, but we are getting really good. We got 27k of the space science, guys. We have launched 44 rockets. We have launched about 10 rockets today. You can reduce belt for blue circuit. It's very hard to fill it. Yes. I mean, it's good to keep so much, but I think about reduction in the long run for all of these belts and backtracking. Yeah. Speaking of time, we can actually raid somebody. Yeah. Good news, we got the blueprint book with some really decent blueprints, especially the train related ones. I'm really proud of these. We are fixing the oils quite a lot, and there is much more to be done. So yeah, I will just raid somebody. Let's wait for a second. I hope that you'll stay for the raid. Allow me to see who is live right now. Maybe I will be able to show you somebody that you haven't seen yet. Let's see. Alright guys, I think that we can visit. We can pay the visit to somebody who has raided lately, if I am not mistaken. And they're playing Fallout. So I think that we can have a little bit of a different stream, not Factorio, not somebody that I would regularly visit. So let's visit Glorious Badger. Alright, Llamas, make sure to leave the message in the chat. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're all out of hay. Remember to throw all of the hype emotes that you can possibly. I would like to thank everyone who has visited today. Thank you for the lovely raids, and we got the raids from Interproductions and Zamius and Laserix. So thank you so much, guys. Also, thank you for triggering the hype train, the only train that is not going to kill a llama. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, for a great conversation as always. I hope that you will enjoy Glorious Badger's stream. He's a lovely guy who has been painting miniatures in the past. He's going to get back to his hobby when he gets the housing situation sorted out. He is streaming Fallout right now. I'm sure that you're going to enjoy the vibe on his channel, so make sure that you follow, that you check him out, that you say hello, that you show them that llamas can party. And of course, I would like to recommend you, well, some of my social media, right? So Discord and Reddit mostly, and YouTube channel. Please like and subscribe, whatever. Yeah. So take care of yourselves, llamas. Have a lovely start of your weekends. And I hope to see you on another stream Sunday with RimWorld for llamas. The second Salty Colony has went downhill extremely fast, so you will have the chance to redeem your names really fast. Alright, let's move on to Glorious Badger's channel. Take care of yourselves, try not to die, keep on launching the rockets, and have a lovely rest of your day or night. Depends on your time zone. Thank you for playing Stream Raiders and everything else. Bye!